Hello and good morning, everyone. Good. Audio is working. So, good morning, everybody. We're going to get started in just a few minutes. As you can see, we are currently on Nintendo Switch 1, but we'll go between Switch 1 and Switch 2 throughout the stream today. While we get started, we'll go ahead and go over what's going on the channel itself before we begin our little trek down memory lane at this point. And give a little bit of information about this game, as well as the whole, it kind of just stealth launched in Asia on us. But anyways, I'll start with what's going on the channel itself. So, I was originally going to post a review today for this game right here, Noctuary. It is a visual novel with action RPG battles thrown into it. It's kind of labeled as a visual novel action RPG hybrid, and while there is quite a bit to the action RPG system, it's like 80% visual novel, maybe 10-20% action RPG. I mean, there is a lot to the system, and it's a lot of fun to play, like with the battles and everything, but the vast majority of your time it's a visual novel. It's a pretty good visual novel, but I'm not done with it yet. I was trying to get through it yesterday to be able to post the review today, but it was a lot longer than I thought. And across, getting some visitors yesterday, going over to my family's house for a few hours, and I was just not able to get all of it done. I am like most of the way done. There's 58 main quests in it, and I think I'm at like 45 as of last night. So I'll be able to get it done later today, and I'll probably post a review on Friday. Today was the embargo, so I feel really bad for not having the review done by now, but I completely underestimated how long it was. I looked up online. Don't trust what you see online for how long a game is. I looked up online and said, "Oh yeah, this is like a 20-hour game if you focus on the main story." That is that is a lie. That is 1000% a lie. Like, you kind of need to do side quests in this game to be able to get like upgrades and stuff, but I am almost 20 hours in at main quest 45, and a lot of those main quests I went through the cutscenes very quickly, if not skipping them entirely, because this game actually does have a really cool feature where if you skip the cutscene, it will actually give you a summary to read on screen about what happened in the cutscene. So like if you don't want to spend, 40 hours reading a visual novel and you just want to know the gist of the story, you can hit skip and like, "Oh, hey, this is what happens here." If you don't want to watch all of it, this is what happens. It's kind of cool. I do really like the game. But anyways, that's probably going to get reviewed on Friday. As far as like our Switch versus Switch 2 game for this week, I don't know. I was expecting to get through Noctuary yesterday so I could work on that. But I'm going to work on something later today and tomorrow for that, because I want to keep that series, consistent. Like, what do I have downloaded right now? Like, someone asked me how the Mary Skelter games perform, so I downloaded those to work on. I've got Warriors Abyss that we can test. You know what? We might just do Warriors Abyss, to be honest. That would be a pretty easy one to do. Because do I still have Warriors Abyss downloaded on my Switch 1? I do. Good. So maybe we'll do that. So, Friday, Noctuary review. Saturday, Warriors Abyss Switch versus Switch 2 video. And then next week will be the review for this game right here that we're playing today. Surf Demon says some phone games do that as well with a summary if you skip the scenes. Okay, I just never seen that before. Because I mean, Noctuary I think was originally a PC game. Yep, November 28th, 2023. So, yeah. Oh, and if you are planning on getting Noctuary for Switch, get it for Switch too. It does not perform okay, it does not perform very well on Switch 1. There's a lot of frame drops and stuff, even in the early battles where there aren't that many effects on screen. So it's definitely you want to play this on Switch 2 game, or probably maybe just on the Steam Deck. But anyways, I'll get into that on in the actual review on Friday. But that's what's going on the channel itself. So let's dive into what we're doing today, which we are able to talk a little bit about it before we start. So I had no idea East Asia Soft's English version of Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1 actually released 6 days ago. It was last Thursday. So I was like, I think it was on like a Friday or Saturday that I was just looking at East Asia Soft's website, because they always send emails out when review code requests are available for games, and they never did for this. And then I looked on their website and it says now available. I'm like, what do you mean now available? You haven't put your review requests out. They always put review requests out early. They are, so, you know, I looked, I saw it available on PlayAsia. I saw it available on 2 of the Asia region eShops. And I reached out to them, and they're not going to do review codes for Rebirth 1 or Rebirth 2. I'm going to assume that they got pushback when they did Tokyo Clan Pool, or maybe just for these games in general, because it was kind of like a because of how these games were released, we're not doing this. You know, a very, you know, compressed way of saying, because because we're giving people a loophole to the fact that Nintendo of America didn't want to release these in the West. We're releasing them, but we also don't want to send out a bunch of review codes. They probably don't want to attract too much attention. Not that they would. It's Neptunia. I love Neptunia, but it's a niche series. There aren't going to be that many reviews out there, even if they had sent out review codes. But that's basically the gist of that. So basically, if I bought this on the Hong Kong eShop, it was about the same price that I would have paid on PlayAsia. The physical copy on PlayAsia is $40 right now, $40 USD. And the eShop card that I bought for 300 of whatever Hong Kong currency is, which this game was a little bit under that, was about the same amount of money. That also means that, you know, we're going to be buying Rebirth 2 when it releases, I believe in September is what the current projection is. And if you guys want physical copies of them, apparently it's going to be very limited, and they are only going to make physical copies based on demand. So if you want a physical copy, you might want to grab it now. But anyways, I don't think this has gotten any patches or anything. Nope, just 1.0.0. Obviously, this is not releasing on the North America or Europe eShops. You can look at it on the Hong Kong eShop, which is where I bought it from. Yep, there it is. 7.1 gigabytes. I wonder how different that file size is from the other versions of it. When I used to do text reviews on my blog, I used to write down file sizes for all the games that I reviewed. So I'm going to look. Rebirth 1 was 3 gigabytes on PlayStation Vita. It is 7 on here. And let me take a look at Steam. On Steam, it is 7.18 gig. Okay, so the Switch version of Rebirth 1 is the same file size as the Steam version. Steam version says required space 7.18 gigabytes. Okay, so that's interesting. But anyways, yeah, like obviously Rebirth 2 is going to come out sometime soon. I don't think Rebirth 2 is on here yet. No, it's not on the eShop yet. And one thing I noticed on Switch 2, like when you're on the Switch 2 and browsing eShop games, this option is not here where you can like go up and look at all of the things that publisher has released. And that's a little sad. Because I always like doing this. You know, I like seeing games from like people and being like, let me see what else they released. But anyways, that's kind of the gist of why it released the way that it did and why they did not send out review codes like they did for Tokyo Clan Pool. Like I said, I wonder if it's just the Neptunia situation or maybe if they got too much pushback when they did Tokyo Clan Pool this way and it was still censored. I don't know, but we're going to dive in. We're going to be spending a little while playing the game on Switch 1, and then we're going to swap over to Switch 2 to see performance differences. Because I've actually not played these games yet. I booted it up on Switch 2 yesterday just to make sure it would launch. Let's see, ROM 85, the option to see the publishers is on Switch 2 as well. You just go down to the game specifications. Okay, so they moved the option. Okay, we'll look at that later when we swap over to the Switch 2. I guess that's like the screenshot thing where it's like, oh yeah, the option to look at everything is still there, but it's in a different place. We just moved the button for some weird reason. But anyways, let's go ahead and boot it up. We're going to play this game for a little while on Switch 1. Unfortunately, we're going to have to start brand new both times because it's not going to let me start this up on my main account. So we'll have to, on here, we'll have to do the Hong Kong account because it's not like the primary account for all this stuff or the primary system. And then we'll do the same thing on Switch 2 in a little while. Let me set up my headset so my mic doesn't catch the echo. Now, the first thing I noticed when I first booted this game up is that this actually is not just English text. They actually use the English dub in this game, which I'm surprised. I wasn't sure if they were going to. Since this is an Asia region version of the game, I wasn't sure if they were going to actually bring in the English dub versus just having the Japanese voices. Outside of the intro. But the intro is also always in Japanese. And it's been, you know, ages since I played Neptunia Rebirth 1. And while that's playing, I'm actually checking the eShop on my Switch 2 right now, off screen. Just pulling up a game to look at this publisher thing. Oh, you're right. It is at the bottom. That's weird. They shouldn't have moved it. I just assumed that the feature was gone because it wasn't where it was before. All right. Surf Demon says, did you know about the PS5 remake of this game? Yes. Wait, I think. Yeah, it was PS5. I was thinking like it was like Rebirth 1 Plus or something. I never played that version of the game. Oh, no, Reverse. My bad. Neptunia Reverse. I think Rebirth Plus is like the right, no, that's the PS4 thing that Idea Factory is releasing. Because, you know, when they found out that Nintendo didn't want them to release the Rebirth trilogy on Switch, they said, oh, okay, well, we'll just put it on PS4 instead. Alright, I'm going to slightly lower the volume of the game. Jeff Shadow says, I hope this game runs and plays great, at least on Switch 2, because I want to play it. Well, we're going to find out. Alright, so the first thing I noticed is that all the DLC is built in here. Well, I don't know if... I'm going to have to check to see if there's any missing DLC here. But if you go down here to Extra, we've got a bunch of DLC. So we've got... We're just going to turn all of it on. So we've got the Fairy Fencer collab, the starting packages. We've got a bunch of characters. So Plutia, Pishi, and Histoire. We got additional content pack with like the increasing the max level, adding the Coliseum and quest things. We've got the DLC for party members registered to battle will appear and follow the leader in dungeons, so you're not just walking by yourself. We got the Coliseum character pack, the movie pack, paint terrain pack. So like dungeons. And the Uzume pack. Now, was that in Rebirth 1 on Vita? Because let's go ahead and look at Rebirth 1 downloadable content. Uzume Battle Entry was released in 2019. Whereas most of the other DLC was released between 2014 and 2018. Surf Demon says, I have it, talking about the remake. You can go through the game normally or in reverse mode where you can use all the characters from the start. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because a lot of this stuff is like, hey, you must progress to a certain chapter to be able to access some of these characters. But anyways, we're just going to turn all of that on. And get back to the title screen. Because the big thing we want to see here is, how does this game run on Switch 1 versus Switch 2? Because the last two games that I've gotten for review were Switch 1 games. It was the horror game K9 and that VN RPG hybrid Noctuary. And both of those games play fine on Switch 2, do not play fine on Switch 1. So I am starting to wonder if maybe these might just be, poorly optimized games. But I wondered from the start, like, are developers going to start targeting Switch 2 with Switch 1 games without actually making them Switch 2 games? As in, like, well, this is acceptable on Switch 1, but we know the Switch 2 is going to level out this performance. I don't know. Let's see if there's anything new in configuration. Let's see, the only thing in game is rotate. This all looks standard. Okay, well, let's go ahead and start and go through all the DLC we added.
Game industry.
There it is. There's auto. All right, well, we'll just let this go.
Each reside in Celestia, a world separate from the land they oversee.
Yeah, once again, like, it makes sense for the English dub to be here, but I'm not sure if they. I wasn't sure that they would have, because this is technically a China Asia release game.
CPU Whiteheart and her land of white serenity, Loui. CPU Greenheart.
And we're probably going to see performance right away during this introduction cinematic in battle, where we see the 4 CPUs fighting.
CPU Purpleheart and her land of
And you know, releasing this game is a little weird. You know, especially with like how the series has gone, because technically Rebirth 1 or the original game is just its own thing. Like the whole thing is retconned when they made 2, and then, you know, the other games just followed Rebirth 2. Don't really see anything weird with the visuals so far.
You're all so stubborn. Why don't you all give up already?
As far as like the VN cutscenes, none of the models look, you know, particularly like jaggy or low res. You can see a little bit like really small jagged edges around their hair.
How much longer do we have?
We'll see how it looks when we get into the actual
Well then,
in-game engine.
favor and just die. My, such raucous manners. I have matters of destiny to fulfill, unlike you. Shut it! I can't stand the way you
Jeff Shadow says, I thought that too. Why exclude the Switch 1 players by only releasing the Switch 2 version and missing out on sales? Right. Yeah, I'm just like wondering if like some of these games are like, you know, developers could get to the point of, you know, this performance is acceptable, I guess. But we know it's going to be fine on Switch 2, so it's whatever. Because I mean, I think that Canine Horror game was just a badly optimized game all around. But still. I thought about that ever since the Switch 2 backwards compatibility was a thing, because I'm like, that basically gives developers a reason to be lazy, technically. So it's like, oh, hey, this game runs at 25 FPS on Switch 1. Oh, well. We'll just unlock the frame rate and Switch 2, it'll play great on. Hopefully developers aren't really doing that, but I could see how they would, especially smaller developers.
What are you all talking about?
So who's the sad one to be ousted here?
I suggest Purpleheart, Neptune.
Kaipo, any word on Rebirth 3 pre-orders? No. They have not said a word about Rebirth 3. As far as we know right now, they're doing Rebirth 1 and 2. So Rebirth 1 released last week. Rebirth 2 releases in September. But they have not said a word about whether or not they are going to do Rebirth 3.
So sorry. What are you all talking about?
I'm assuming that they probably will, but they have not announced anything right now. Maybe they're waiting to see how Rebirth 1 and 2 do.
Do us a favor and just die.
Okay, this CG looks pretty much the same as it always did.
Damn you.
I mean, it looked like this on the Vita as well, just because it's pre-rendered.
Prepare yourself.
Die.
I won't lose.
Because, I mean, if we do get Rebirth 3, then technically with importing, we'll have, you know, the whole, you know, air quotes, mainline series on Switch with Rebirth 1, 2, 3, and Mega Dimension.
Eat this. Take this. I won't let you escape.
Even though I personally would really wish they would have released the Sega Hard Girls game on Switch as well. I loved playing that on Vita and Steam. I got the I have the limited edition of that. Plus, I've always liked the design for the IF character. So, like, when she got her own game, I was like, oh, that's cool.
What's that?
You know, for some reason, I thought we were going to actually fight that battle, but I'm probably thinking... No, I'm probably thinking more, what? Rebirth 3? I know another game had that. I know one of the games did have that at the beginning where you had, like, a little battle that you had to do. But, you know, it's been a long time since I have played Rebirth 1. Nope. Nope. I just went back to look at a previous walkthrough for a previous version of the game, and just to make sure. We'll go ahead and skip the CG since technically we already watched that.
Dark, like pitch black. Where am I? Oh, I get it. It must be a power outage, or maybe the circuit breaker dropped.
That's right. That's exactly what happened.
Bright, like I've been splashed with fluorescent paint. I guess it's just my brilliance emanating from me. Just kidding. Hello? Is anyone here? I hope I don't step on your figures or anything. Well, not that something like that would be on the ground, right? But ew, who knows what I could step in? It could be leftovers. Do I just wait for more text boxes to pop up? This is way weird. Anyone out there? I'm going to start roaming, you know. Yikes! Did I just step on something? Ew, soft and mushy. What is it? Jeez, I'm bored. Whose message am I waiting for anyway?
I apologize for the delay. Have you been here long?
Hey, a voice. Who are you? Delay for what?
Please calm down. I did not intend to scare you there. I am Histoire, a tome. You fell from Celestia, and now I seek a favor from you.
Tome? I knew it. I am so dead. Wait, what do you mean, fell? To where? Hell? Ugh. I should have finished my game back.
I miss this from the newer Neptunia games. I feel like they don't have as much of the, like, funny humor in as much quantity as they did in the mainline games.
How can I calm myself when someone can look into my special HDD collections?
Neptune, you have not died.
Huh? Really? What a relief! Ms. Heavenly Voice.
Surf Demon says, would personally like an HD port of the original PS3 game, as I never got to play that one. Same. I never got to play the original either.
Sorry.
I remember before I got into the series, I remember seeing it many times in GameStop, but after I started playing the series and looked, couldn't find it anywhere.
I don't have
At least not reasonably.
To the point. Please, Neptune. Please lend
But
me
I doubt they're gonna do that now, since their whole thing with the Rebirth series was let's just take the gameplay from Rebirth 3 and just do all 3 games in that style.
and put end to the console war.
Let's see. You don't have. There are some used copies of the original that aren't too expensive. There's one on eBay for like $30. That's not bad at all. Probably less than it cost when it first launched.
Wait, where am I? Oh, you're up! Good morning, sleepyhead. Well, actually, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Compa.
This luckily in.
Well, it was just last night. I saw a shooting star. That was you.
That was a short answer. Wait, that means
Theater style. The original was weird mechanically. That's what I heard as well. I remember looking up some videos back in the day.
To the ground like Soul Sword.
I mean, I'm sure that that's
It was you.
why they opted to just remake the entire series at that point with just the Victory engine.
wasn't it the Excalibur that was stuck?
Oh, that's right. I'm not sure why I keep mistaking it with Soul. Anywho, you are out cold, so I pulled you out and brought you here.
All by yourself? That's cool, thanks. You're a lot stronger than you look.
I go to nursing school. Moving bodies is part of training, so I'm fine. Come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Kampa.
I can definitely see where it would be weird.
Tune, thanks for saving me, Compa. Hope we can
Just looking at a short clip of it, it looked like it had a lot of really odd mechanics with like finding things, mining, and all that. It'd still be cool to be able to play the original.
Neptuna, Nepper. It doesn't matter. You can call me anything.
I mean, it would have been nice if they had included that in the PS5 remake, like having the original there. Not enough remakes include the original game in them, like what Atelier Marie did.
Yeah.
Even though Atelier Marie had charged you money because the original was DLC.
I feel like I got sandbagged. But I'm only scratched. So it must
Jeff
be
Shadow, I
action.
can't like compare personally, but I'm assuming that it probably just is just straight up better.
Okay. Taking my clothes
They
off.
probably made a good system with Rebirth 3 or with Hyperdimension of Neptunia Victory, and then just said, why don't we just redo all of the games in this style?
I can't bandage you with your clothes on. No need to be shy now.
Well, I get that, but
Okay, here comes the wrap. This way, that way, loop it over.
hold on.
All right. I do not believe this is censored. That's not really any different than it was in the original. Well, I'll look up a image real quick of her. No, that looks pretty much the same as it did before. All right, well, that's good. I mean, I don't expect it to be censored at all, but, you know, you never know after what happened with Tokyo Clampool.
I can't breathe.
Sir Demon says, I did have Neptunia Mark II on the PS3, but didn't get to play it much as my PS3 died shortly after buying it. That's unfortunate. That sucks. I think my PS3 still works. I haven't hooked it up in years, I think, but I still have it.
That was close. I was just an inch away from entering the light.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I only made the wrap a wee bit tight.
Really? I was wrapped tighter than some huge fighting mummy.
So, why did Nep come from the sky and get stuck into the ground?
I don't know.
Nep, maybe you're suffering from amnesia.
Really?
I'd like to help. I don't have anything to cure amnesia.
Don't worry about it, Compa. No need to get yourself down over it. But, you know what? I'm a bit hungry.
Food? Well, I don't have much, but...
Don't give her pudding.
Pudding.
It'll cause an entire franchise obsession.
Pudding? What's a pudding? You don't know what a pudding is? Nope, never heard of it. Does it taste good? Just a minute. Let me bring one. So this yellow thing is a pudding? Nap, nap. Did you lose memory of food too?
I love this game. I love these games and their humor. I feel like a lot of the newer games, like the side games, are comedic, but I don't think the comedy really hits as hard as the mainline games did.
The tantalizing sweetness melts away on my tongue. This is the best. Really? Really? This has got to have been made by the finest chef in the world. Where can I get more? Well, I actually made it myself.
Yeah, you know, Compa, best chef in the world confirmed.
Amazing. Compa, you are a genius. Oh, stop teasing me, Nap Nap. Wait a minute, let me get more. Your homemade pudding was a blast, Compa. I'm happy you liked it. By the way, what are you gonna do now, Nap Nap? Well, I want to know what happened. So, I'll go back to where I was found. Oh, then I can take you there, Nap Nap.
All right, world map. Now, I'm trying to think. I remember one... Okay, never mind. Everything looks fine. I remember one of these games, I think on Vita, had frame drops when you wandered around this world map stuff. Obviously not Rebirth 1. I don't remember which one it was. Alright, anyways. Let's go ahead and do the dialogue things because I know that this game has the plan system. Party? Are there people we can put in the party right now? Nope. Well, let's go ahead and make a save. Everything seems to be working well so far. See what combos you have. Yeah, power edge, power slash. Let me see. Can't put that in. Hold on. Remove that. And that. And that. And that. There we go. There we go. I always remove like some of these other ones so I can just put in the stronger combos there. All right, let's see what Compa has. I put poison there. All right, there we go. Now let's go into a dungeon and see what we can figure out. Or just go to Planetoon and get more cutscenes. Alright, this is Planetoon. It's a city that Lady Purpleheart, you preside over. So, Demon, hey, can we get a port of Trinity Universe? I mean, maybe someday. I mean, they have been porting over some of their other games. Like, we got, what, Ark of Alchemist, Dragonstar Varnier on Switch. You know, a few other games. What was the, what was the, I'm thinking of one game that I played on PS4 that I really liked. It was not a Neptunia game. I'm going to look. It had a very kind of like military things. And we'll let this cutscene just go by. It wasn't Omega Quintet. Dark Rose Valkyrie is what it was. Only released on PS4. It was it wasn't like a super great game, but I really liked it. I remember Idea Factory had sent me a review code of it because at that point, Idea Factory didn't really differentiate between creators only doing things on certain consoles. So they would send everything to everyone back then. So I got it. I said no. They said to keep the code anyway, so I thought, okay, cool. Well, I'll just play it. Played through it, really liked it. All right, let's take a look and see how the performance is. Now, we do have the DLC enabled so that party members will follow us, so we're not just by ourselves. And I'm sure that might strain the game a little bit. A lot. Okay, it's kind of leveling out now. But that first 2 seconds were a little choppy. Let's fix. No. We're doing that standard. Actually, we're doing all of it standard. Let's just fix that. I'm not a huge fan of inverted controls unless it is a flight sim. Much better. Oh, there it goes again. Hold on. Let's try to make that again. Okay. So we got some small stutters so far just coming into the dungeon. Now, can we turn off the party thing? All right, so now let's re-enter the dungeon and see if we still get those drops with only Neptune walking around. A little bit. Not as bad, but they're still like that a little bit. All right, well, let's go ahead and start. Surf Demon says Dark Rose Valkyrie has issues on the Steam version where the game stutters. Yeah, don't most of their games have issues on Steam? All right, so running around like this seems fine. That seems like a pretty smooth 30. I see lots of little drops there. Let's see how it handles the cinematic skills. Okay. I think I saw a very slight amount of above 30 FPS there for just a second in that combo. Let's do it again. Right there, where the camera changes. It felt like the frame rate just shot up to 60 for a second. That's interesting. All right, so this seems acceptable so far. Like a little bit. We'll see if those drops can persist when we actually can like freely roam around the dungeon. This seems okay. There's some slight fidgeting going on when we're moving the camera. We'll go into another battle.
Don't be too hard on me. Gonna beat ya.
Animations are a bit jaggy.
Not letting you go easy.
Random,
You're hurt.
you know, split second of 60 FPS during the animation. Let's see if Kampa's animation.
Heal time.
Nope, all of that looked it was a little stuttery.
This may hurt a bit. Finally. Hey, bye-bye. Finally.
Kaipo, we are playing on Switch 1 right now. We're going to swap over to Switch 2 in a little while. We're just looking to see how it plays on Switch 1 first.
Where's the patient? This may... I'm sorry. Ouch.
I would say this is probably comparable to the old Vita version. Maybe a little bit better than the Vita. Because it seems okay overall. A lot of the animations have stutters and stuff in them.
I'll take care of this.
Random weird little animations of 60 FPS. So like going into battle just there. That one split second of Neptune's cross combo ability. Very
I'll patch you up.
strange.
Gonna beat ya. Gonna hit ya. That was easy. Ah! Ouch. Heal time. My turn. There. There. What? If you're hurt, leave it to me.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Here I go. Ouchie! What are you doing? There. I can't wait.
Kind of forgot how difficult this game can be at the start. To not just like,
Rid of it.
you know, go in and just annihilate everything. Can't really do that.
Hey, easy.
There we go.
Whew. Level. Yay! My level went up.
How we doing on
Huh?
Okay. We're gonna go out because we need to heal for now. Yeah, Surf Demon says, looks on par for the Vita to me, just the graphics are just slightly better. Yes, that's kind of like the gist I'm getting as well. Let's go ahead and read some of this stuff since we're out here. Might have to just... For now, we might just need to... Nothing we have has a range. Let's just make everything stronger. Let's see here. 23, 36. Okay. Definitely acceptable. Like, okay, let's take a look at this. Neptune, I need you to get. I want to get. Okay, there we go. Closer to the camera. There's no. Please tell me there's no photo mode after I try to do that. All right, so like looking at the models, they look good. You can see You have to look really close to find any jagged edges on them.
I'll take care of this. If you're hurt, leave it to me. It's time for your medicine. My turn.
There we go.
Ouchie. Here you go.
There we go.
Oh, winning.
Just focus on weak stuff for now until we can get a little stronger.
Easy. Gonna end this quick. Leave it to me.
Kaiba says, looking forward to see how the Switch 2 improves performance. We're going to do that in just a little bit.
Your shots.
Just want to do this a little bit more to see if we can see anything particularly egregious
Easy.
going on here.
Gonna beat ya. Easy.
But this doesn't look nearly as bad as that. You remember that video clip that was going around the web? You know, back when we were first starting to talk about the whole controversy of them not releasing this in the West. This does look better than that showed.
Ambush successful. Where's the patient?
It's so weird to have,
I did it too.
you know, this whole thing where, like, you have small animations that are clearly trying to hit 60 FPS, and the rest is like 30. I wonder if that is locked that way, or if it's going to shoot up to 60 when we play it on the Switch 2. I'm going to assume it's probably locked that way. So I'm assuming when we do this on the Switch 2, it's going to be like, you know, it's going to be like just a solid 30.
Do you want your shot? I did it too. There. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
All right, can we use... No, we can't. We'll just use healing grass. I was about to say, I'm like, can we use healing items outside of battle? Or healing, like, healing skills outside of battle? Okay, nothing that way.
Lucky.
All right, let's go ahead and pop down for this event.
We're here. This is where. Wow.
That's a huge hole right there where I fell.
Nep Nep, does this make you remember anything? Nep Nep? I can't remember a thing. Yes, you fell from the skies like a shooting star and landed right here. Like a shooting star cutting through the night, right? That's right. What's the matter, Compa? Just struck me, but there could be a clue around here somewhere. Nep Nep, did you lose anything by chance?
Did you lose your ID?
I wish, but you know. Hey, wait. Really? Well, that's obvious. Obvious? My memory. Wasn't that funny? Nep Nep, I don't think now is the time to be fooling around. Wait, what? I thought you were joking when you asked me if I remembered. Joking aside, let's look for some clues. What's that sound? I have a bad feeling about this. Huh? The ground! It's crumbling! We're falling!
Bye. Okay, so this will probably open up another dungeon we can, like... Yep, underground dungeons, so maybe we can, like, explore this and see if the performance is any different.
Didn't expect that. They really changed the story with this remake. Wait a minute. Where's Compa? Compa? Yesy. I think I'm okay. Phew. It would have been a disaster if you lost your memory, too. Where are we, anyway? I think we're beneath the forest. Yeah, I'm getting bad vibes from this place. What's this? Compa, can... I don't know. I know. It must be a medal to change into items with a king somewhere. that event flag-inducing growl coming from? Nap Nap! There's a huge monster over there! Oh no, Compa!
She's being censored.
I'm not being censored! I'm just off screen, Nap Nap! Oh.
I love this game so much. I loved going through these games for the first time, like the Rebirth trilogy, and just like enjoying the humor in the cutscenes. No effect.
Wait, who just commented on my attack?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to surprise you, but I couldn't stop myself.
I've heard that voice before.
I am Histoire.
Oh yeah, Ms. Heavenly Voice from my dream. Nap Nap, a little help here, pretty please. Oh, right.
No, but if you use your hard drive divinity, things should be okay.
Hard drive what?
I see.
If I use that hard drive thingy,
Well, yes. But now, I'm not sure you can use your hard drive divinity.
well, Soup, please.
I will force run hard drive divinity from
Okay, let's see if this cinematic. Oh, right, it's not cinematic.
Neptune. May your power arise.
You're glowing.
Is this really me?
Wesley90 says Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Yes, there is. There's a little partner direct. Sadly, it's at 9 a.m., so I won't be able to stream it here because I have to leave for work at 9 o'clock. But I'll watch it on my way to work. We just can't stream it here because it's not on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Nap Nap. Wow, you transformed.
The power, it's flowing from within.
So I guess those people talking about a Nintendo Direct technically were correct. There is a Nintendo Direct this month. It's a partner direct. They're probably going to announce Digimon Story.
Just wait, Compa. Let's see what you can do.
All right.
Not bad.
It's a big spider. All right, let's take a look at still just cross combo. Let's see if it performs any different here. Nope. Did the same thing as with normal Neptune, where it just had that random little spurt where the frame rate shot up.
An obvious result. I feel powered.
All right. Westy90. Where's the arachnophobia filter? Can't believe that's even an accessibility feature. It is in Hogwarts Legacy. I think that's the only game I can think of that has an arachnophobia filter because it turns all the spiders into the boggart spiders from Prisoner of Azkaban. Let's just pop through this cutscene real quick. Remake system allows you to unlock new items through plans, right? We knew about that. I was not upset when they got rid of the plan system in later games. Is the cave available to us? No. All right, we saw a little bit. We saw some frame dips and everything. So now we're going to... now let's swap over to the Switch 2, and we'll see how different it is. We are still going to have to start over from the beginning because we weren't able to use the same profile, so we don't have the same save data. Because you see, there is backup save data for the main profile, but not the others. So give me just a second. Screen will go black for a moment while I swap the HDMI cable. All right, there we go. So I am going to grab my Pro controller. It is not in this room, and then we'll get started. All right, and we're back and ready to go. Wesley90 says that Grounded has an arachnophobia feel. Oh, that makes sense, since it's basically a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, so all of the spiders would be huge in that game. Oh, that would be terrifying. Star Wars Jedi Survivor has an arachnophobia filter? Okay, that's not something I would expect to be fighting spiders in, but okay. Oh, yeah. I see it now. Okay. Yeah, then again, there were all those spiders in that one episode of Mandalorian Season 2. Anyways, let's go ahead and start this game up again. Hold on. We're going to have to reload the virtual card. There we go. And we're off to the races. Westy90, what's the Pighead game? Oh, that's Rewind or Die. It's a first-person horror game that was from Puppet Combo. I re-downloaded it recently because it had performance issues on Switch, so I wanted to test to see if it still had weird performance issues in Chapter 2 on Switch 2. Alright, we're probably going to be skipping a bunch of cutscenes to catch up to where we were, but that's okay. It will not take us long. Because, like, it's very easy, like, in a game where, like, you watch all the cutscenes and, like, oh, yeah, this took, like... You know, this took, like, 10 hours to do. And then suddenly you skip battles and, like, oh, that only took 1 hour to do now. So we'll just go ahead and skip cutscenes. Wesley90, if you're about to tell me, like, to turn off the virtual game card system, I do know how to do that. The only reason I had to swap the virtual cards is because, for some reason, my Asia account does not allow me to use the option of download data, so that it just checks on the other system. Alright, we're almost done with these cutscenes, then we'll go back and we'll see how the performance is. On Switch 2. Let's go ahead and we'll get all the information and plans that we were getting before. There's Miss Manual. There's the weird turtle guy, or chimera guy. Got a plan for that. Plan for that. We put in all the stuff. Okay, anyways. Let's head into Virtual Forest and see if the stuff is any different. We should know right away. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, look at that! Oh, that's... Whoa! Okay, so maybe that frame rate was unlocked. Okay. I'm you know, I'm okay with this. We'll see how battle is. I was not... Oh, look at it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. So the frame rate was unlocked. Wow, that is... I was expecting it to just stabilize at 30. Oh, this is gonna be... This is probably gonna turn into a... compare it with the Steam version thing now. Let me just... I'm just gonna go and install Rebirth 1 on my Steam Deck so like in the middle of the review we can compare it with the Steam version. I was not expecting that at all. That is fantastic. And it's so sad that this didn't release in the West. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay. So those little bits of 60 FPS that we saw before in just little segments were the game trying to go up there and it just couldn't on Switch 1, I guess. Kaipo, difference was obvious right away. Oh, absolutely. As soon as we went into the dungeon and started moving. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at that's great. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. All right, can we hit both of them? Nope. Oh yeah, we didn't modify the combos. We should do that. Oh my gosh, this is wonderful. All right, let's go into combos. Commands, U. Get rid of all this at the start. Power Slash, we'll put Break Crush in there if we want to do that. Depending on what kind of combo we want to do. And we'll go into Compa, we'll give you another... That's fine. Okay, cool. Well... Now let's just enjoy, you know, freaking 60 FPS Rebirth 1. Can I... Nope, not close enough. Alright. Good deal. So can we... Maybe we can angle it just right? Yeah! This is what I really loved about this battle system, where it's like, oh yeah, you have a range. Oh, you can't do it. Oh, well maybe if I get just the right angle, now I can hit multiple enemies. Fantastic. Oh, I love this battle system so much. It was so much fun. Herbs. Okay. Almost there. There we go.
May hurt a bit. I did it too.
Oh man, I'm just like smiling so much from this. And I hate that because you know, like with East Asia Soft being worried about sending out review codes, and you know, Idea Factory not being allowed to release these in the West. It's causing people to miss out on, you know, probably 40 to 60 FPS Neptunia on Switch, or well, on Switch too.
That was easy. What are you doing? Do you want your shots? You're strong.
Oh my goodness, this is so good. This is so good. All right. We'll just go through the rest of the dungeon, and we'll move on. Combo, can you hit both of them? Yeah.
Finally. Easy. If you're hurt, leave it to me. We did
And we're being a little smarter around here, and now we're not struggling anymore like we were before.
ambush successful. I can't wait.
I'm glad that we started with Switch 1, because like going backwards would have been a little disappointing. All right, let's
Easy, easy. What are you doing? Ouchie. Do you want your shots? You're strong. Here I go. My turn. That was easy. Hey. I'll win again.
All right, we'll look up here because there's probably an item up here, and we will try skills here soon too.
Lucky. Yikes! Don't surprise me like that. Finally.
All right, Mr. Punchy.
I can't wait. We can regain its keep getting stronger. Ambush successful.
And things, you know, things aren't actually going faster, but it always feels like they go faster when you have like, you know, when you have a higher and smoother frame rate and stuff.
We did it.
All right, let's see what we got here. No items from any of our DLC things.
Lucky.
Life fragment ×2. All right, we'll get into this boss fight. We'll try skills and see what. Kaipo, Switch wasn't terrible, still very playable, but cool to see the. Oh yeah, no, Switch was 100% playable. It was very similar to the performance of the PS Vita version.
I'll be your opponent. Not bad.
All right, let's try the skill.
Cross combo.
Fantastic.
My turn. Say. That was easy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I would have been perfectly fine with it running the way that it was on Switch. It would have been like, you know, unfortunately, you know, we get some stutters and frame drops here and there, but it's kind of like the PS Vita version, which was perfectly playable. Surfing, which Digital Foundry would claim not playable because it's not 60 FPS. Right. Oh, and speaking of Digital Foundry, I think it was funny that it wasn't this past week's Direct, but the week before, they actually called people out on the whole thing with Donkey Kong Bonanza, where they where people said, "Oh, it doesn't stay at 60 FPS all the time, then that means it's garbage." And I think it's kind of funny that they kind of like did address that a little bit, saying, "Oh yeah, we've had all these people that are crazy." But that's kind of social media. People love to make their own narrative, knowing that their narrative is incorrect. But, you know, Digital Foundry would never cover this series. I think they mentioned Atelier once in passing. I don't think they would ever touch Neptunia. Yeah, no, there's nothing on YouTube from them for the Neptunia series. I'm assuming it's probably just too small a niche that that they would not care to cover it. All right, let's go ahead and get information here. Go to the shop. What we got in the shop? Bamboo sword. Let's see, how much money do we have? We have enough for the bamboo sword. Don't have enough for that other stuff, though. Can we sell stuff? We did get a bunch of stuff. Ooh, yeah, we... Hello. We're just gonna sell that, and 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 that. Still have one of each of those. Gonna sell one of those. There we go. Now we have plenty of money. Let's see, vitality. Oh, right. Leather bracelet. Better leather bracelet. All right. Go ahead and update our equipment. Bamboo sword. A bracelet. And leather armlet. Good deal. Let's see if they have any accessories we want to buy. Stamina ring's pretty good. Let's get 2 stamina rings. Almost double their HP. Perfect. Got a nice little head start. Alright, this one's talking about the guild. To do side quests. Alright. Westy90, going from 60 to 30 is very jarring, but just playing 30 isn't that noticeable. Especially in turn-based games. Oh, 100%. I mean, 30 FPS with frame drops, like on Vita and Switch, was fine if it was a turn-based game, because like, it's technically not making the game any harder to play. Because, you know, if you had an action RPG that was running at 20 FPS, that would be significantly harder than playing a turn-based RPG at 20 FPS. Westy90 says, what are your thoughts on card companies controlling what games we can buy? I don't know very much about that. Are you talking about the game key cards, or are you talking about, like, you know, trading cards? I'm assuming you're not talking about trading cards. Oh, you're talking about credit card companies. Okay, let me read this news thing real quick. MasterCard and Visa face backlash after hundreds of adult games are removed from online stores. Oh, payment platforms demand services remove not safe for work content after an open letter from... Okay. No, I think that's a mistake. Let people buy what they want. It's not hurting you at all. I don't really see any way for it to, where that would hurt the companies. All right, let's see what we can do for quests. Boxer Soul, let's see details. My partner who I've been with all this time is about to fall apart. All right, that's something we can find. Let's see if we can find Boxer Soul here. Go to Miss Manual real quick. It is a findable item, so we'll probably have to just pull it from a spawn point. Got any spawn points on here? Not that I can see. There's one. Herbs. Sardine says it's really dumb and needs to be stopped. Yeah, it's just like, why? If there was some like big tangible punishment for credit card companies for their, you know, their customers buying not safe for work content, because it's like, have they ever done that for people who buy pornography? Like, I don't remember ever hearing about Visa or MasterCard or anything like, you know, having backlash because, oh, hey, that one random person that you that you opened a credit card account for bought a bunch of porn.
I can fight too.
All right, I don't see whatever this is. We'll see if we can get it from this battle. If not, then oh well.
Hey! It's finally.
Oh, still can't front face them in one turn. Okay. Free scenario herb, Boxer Soul. One thing that I wish this had was where you could get it. So like we probably have to like for like side quests and stuff, we probably have to just do trial and error or look it up. So like type in, all right, Boxer X Soul. Oh, it's from the Boxer X enemy, the boxer guy that looked like a skeleton. All right, so we can look to see if he's up here anywhere. There he is.
We'll beat you at the...
Westy90 says, at the same time here in the UK, they put photo ID blocks on certain websites. That's weird. Just like that here in the UK, you now have to verify your age to use Discord and Reddit just because they have some not safe for work content on there. Well, do you also have to verify your age to, with photo ID to use YouTube? Because people try to sneak not safe for work content on there all the time. The ASMR community is full of that stuff on YouTube. All right, there we go. That quest is done. Quests. Bye, guys. What was that? I heard something happen right behind us. Let's just zoom out a little bit. Okay, whatever. Yeah, Westy90 says the fact that these happened at the same time isn't a coincidence. Probably not. They were probably looking at, like, oh, hey, the UK's doing this sort of stuff here. I wonder if we could get away with doing this here. Because I remember there were all kinds of rumors about how your internet service provider could see all the stuff that you look up, and they could, like, remove you as a customer for looking up things that are inappropriate. But that, I don't think I've ever seen that be enforced with anyone. All right, what are we doing now? We're probably just need to finish some side quests. Do I have to do more than one? Yep. What else we got? Looks like a lot of that was repeatable. I can't really get Pixelvator yet. We can do the Doggy one. Super Otaku is not a thing. Tulip, we can do that one. Alright, so we'll do both of those. So Dogus and Tulips. Alright, so when we went into the we went into the dungeon just now, you could see the frame rate very slightly dip in the first second. It didn't, not down to like 30 or 20 or anything, but like it didn't stay at exactly 60. Not that it matters. Probably the only reason I notice is because we're looking for stuff like this. Okay, there's two. There's some tulips. Let's see. Surf Demon says YouTube did change their rules again. You can now swear 7 seconds into a video. Oh, okay. So like the filter, like the filter only detects like the very first part of a video. It's weird. Westy90 says, my internet provider has sent me 2 letters warning me about using torrents. Oh, interesting. I haven't used torrents in a long time. I have before, and I never really, you know, had any pushback from it. I used to use torrents years ago. I used torrents to download the English patched version of Birth by Sleep Final Mix, because I own the Japanese import copy of Birth by Sleep Final Mix, but that game was only English in its voice acting. Like, it had the English dub in it, but all the text was still Japanese. So I imported it so I could go through the Dark World section at the end, seeing all the English stuff in it. But that's interesting. Yeah, maybe if you use torrents a lot, because I have not used torrents very much. Good deal. Other side quest is done. All right, let's go. We have an item for leaving easily, right? No, maybe we can buy it. All right, let's go ahead and leave. Kaipo says the next Neptunia game needs to be about how much has changed in the last couple of years in the gaming industry. Oh, I'm sure they will address it, because they've addressed a lot of things. Because that is one nice thing, an interesting thing about the newer side games. Because the Dogu game aside, because that I didn't like that game at all. I thought the story of that game was not great. The characters just didn't really feel like the same characters. But, you know, like the the Game Revolution game that coincidentally just is about to release in on Steam. You know, that was about game development in general, because all of the characters were game developers. Alright, guild. Report that. Alright. I can't do anything else unless I repeat. And it seems that you want me to do something else. Okay. Unless, maybe if I accept these, it will open up the next dungeon. Or maybe I have to... Yep, sure did. It sure did. Alright, let's see what we got here. We can do a Virtuous Force item change. We can... There we go. Well, let's go to our new dungeon. Alright, status effects. Yes, we are aware of status effects. Okay. Yep, and it did it again. So, like, for just about a second or so, the frame rate looked like it was more around 30 to maybe 30 to 40, and then it went right back to 60. That's similar to what Mega Dimension Neptunia V2 did, but Mega Dimension took longer to... a lot longer to stabilize at 60.
We'll beat you at these. My turn.
Alright, let's go get him.
Gonna hit ya. If you're hurt, leave it to me. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Hold on, you can target both of them.
It's time for your medicine. I'm sorry. Gonna beat ya up. Hey. Easy. Victory level up.
Alright, let's go ahead and leave. Because we, well, actually, no. We took those quests, right? Yes, we did. Okay. We took the quest. That's fine, then. Messy cloth. Get back here.
I found you. Do you want your shots? My turn. Gonna
Oops.
hit ya. That was easy.
Didn't target both of them. That's fine. See if we can do it for these. There we go. Combo, go ahead and heal yourself.
You up. I can't wait.
Definitely makes it easier when we have those accessories that practically doubled our HP values. Can you jump up there? Nope. Ah, story event.
It's getting dark.
Whoops! My bad. Meant to hit auto, not skip.
Hey, it's dark, so be careful.
Oh, is this where they ran into Iffy? I think it is. Yes, it is!
Ow! Watch it, girl. Wait.
Did
What are kids like you doing here?
that cutscene do that before on the Vita? Where as soon as it pops in, her chest bounced.
Are you?
I'm assuming that it did. I don't think I ever noticed that before.
I'm IF. Let's just say I'm the Windwalker of game industry. Huh? You're the wild talker of game industry?
I'm gonna look.
Walker. I tried
I'm
to-
assuming that it did. Obviously that's not something that they've recently added.
Enough about me. What are you girls doing out here? We came for the guild too. Oh, and I'm Neptune, and she's Compa. Nice to meet you. I'm Compa.
Nope, the cutscene did it before.
Gotta be kidding. You girls are working for the guild too? Sure. Nice to meet you too. Well, we can handle ourselves, you know. Really? even with all the monsters roaming around here? Don't tell me. You didn't look at the fine print before taking the work.
Nep, that can't be. Not again!
What should we do, Kompa? It's got to be looking for me.
What? Is it that dumb spider thing?
Girls know what that is?
Yes. Nep sandbag Mr.
Sandbagged him real good!
What should I do? It's gotta be looking for revengeance.
Revengeance.
Leave, but if you can fight, I'm gonna need you both to help.
Nep, we have to beat Mr. Monster for the sake of Planetoon.
Okay, let me go super mode from the beginning then.
Nope. Oh, yep, it actually did work.
Ready now.
Westy90, do you have a collection of Switch games or do you buy them physically? I mostly buy them digitally for the convenience. I have a fair amount of physical games, but I don't go out of my way to, you know, get games physically versus digitally.
Like this.
Well, now do you believe me that I beat
I mean, I have a fair amount of limited editions. I was going to import this game physically, but I knew that the physical copy would not have arrived before today to do the stream, so I opted to just do digital.
Want to get it on, do you? Well, the feelings are mutual. I'm gonna have to take you down to stop any more casualties.
Because, I mean, I have a fair amount of Neptunia games physically. I have the physical Switch version of Mega Dimension Neptunia V2, and I have the physical limited editions of Rebirth 2 and Super Dimension on Vita. Alright, IF's been added. My favorite character in the series. At least design-wise. I've always loved her character. And, like, her design. That's why I loved the Super Dimension
There to meet your
Neptunia versus Sega Hard Girls game so much. I played that game, like, many times. Alright, Iffy, you have Demon Flames. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and start by doing that.
demon flames.
Where's the patient? This may hurt a bit.
It's my turn. Taking you serious?
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Alright, Iffy, you go ahead and...
Out of my way. I've got
break hit, okay.
This may hurt a bit.
I'll finish this. I'll slice you in
There we go, and we're done.
won't lose here.
I'm gonna have to look at the animations there. Because it almost looked like Demon Flames was a little weird with frame rate. We'll see. It's like, hello, Iffy. And unfortunately, you know, we're gonna re-experience the fact that Neptunia only dubbed important scenes. It always seemed weird. Hold on, we gotta change the leader. Leader! Proper leader. Alright, let's go ahead and modify her things. But it always seems weird to like go into these games and decide, okay, which of these cutscenes did they seem worthy of English dub and not? Because it's like, you're introduced to IF right before the battle. Voiced in English. Post-battle, where she officially introduces herself, no English. Always seemed weird. What do you have for power hit? We have power hit, and powered hit, which is stronger. 100%. Just gonna go with that. We'll put break hit up there in case we need it. Ooh, and our EX finishers. Let's do soul combination. You can use jumping arts. You can use nothing because you have nothing. We should have bought another... We're still going through this place, right? I kind of want to... Are we close to the entrance? Yes. Oh, and Iffy's little Naruto run. I don't know, I've always liked her design. Especially like with the way her coat is. Like especially like towards the bottom, how it like kind of trails off like a cape. Westy90 says, I buy too many. No, I'm never even going to get around to playing most of them. That's how Steam was a little bit for me. Because I've got a lot of Steam games that I have either played just a little bit of or have not played very much of. Alright, Iffy. You're going to get one of these and one of these. Alright, Iffy. Leather armlet. Stamina ring. And we should be good for now, because we're not going to get any more party members for a while. Let's take a look at our plan, see what we can do, what we can't. Contracted ball and lost ribbon. We don't have any of this stuff. Whatever. Okay, good. Everybody's at least 2,300 health now. We'll go back in and continue. If you're in the way. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, they didn't even attack us. How are we doing on that quest? Almost done with it. Wonder when this multiple party members out in the field DLC was released. Because I don't remember any of the Rebirth games doing that. I had the page up for... Yeah, here we go. Let's see, which one was it? Tagalong was released in 2018. So that was 4 years after the initial Vita release. Okay. I guess that's why I didn't know about it. So I'm gonna go back to some of my older videos of the these games because I'm pretty sure I don't remember any of the games allowing for that until Sisters versus Sisters, unless it was always tied to DLC. All right. Next. The only thing I see tag along for is just Rebirth 1. Westy90, any predictions on the Direct tomorrow? I expect, since it's third party, I fully expect them to reveal a Digimon story for Switch 2. Probably. I would not be surprised if they revealed Persona 3 Reload for Switch 2. I don't know if they would do Persona 4 Revival announcement already, but I would expect that. Maybe a trailer or something for Borderlands 4 on Switch 2. But I would say I'm pretty confident Digimon Story will be announced. Since we already know there's like rating systems and stuff that have already leaked it. Maybe if like we're like really lucky, maybe they'll announce Doom the Dark Ages for Switch 2. I don't think so. I think some developers would probably need a little more time with the dev kits before that happens. You know, dev kits that some developers still don't have, as the people who made Warframe made us aware of this past week, where they made their little things of like, hey, we want to make a Switch 2 version of Warframe, but we don't have a dev kit. Oh, good. Alright, let's go ahead and have you heal someone. Might as well heal yourself first. Yum Yum Game says, why can't we get this game on Switch here? Because Nintendo of America decided to change up their policies. It's a little similar to what Sony did at the beginning of the Switch generation, where they suddenly were not okay with fan service games anymore. But that's why, you know, it's good that East Asia Soft said, well, fine, if you're not going to release these games, we are. In English, with the English dub, but in Asia. And it really did just fall under the radar, because I didn't even know that it had released until I checked. I just saw it on their website the other day. Glad I saw it, though. Because I didn't realize that East Asia Soft also was shying away from sending out review codes for this game. And for Rebirth 2. Westy90, is it Play Asia exclusive? The physical copies, I think so. Because if you look on their website, like East Asia Stop, Hyperdimension, Neptunia, Rebirth 1, when it shows like how to buy it, they have a list. Well, actually, no, they don't actually. Yeah, where to buy. The only place that's up there is Play Asia. Because the limited edition is still up for pre-order. But you can buy the standard edition now if you want. As far as I know, I haven't seen it anywhere else outside of Play Asia. And they did make that comment recently where they said that replenishment of the physical copies will be based on demand. So they probably didn't actually make that many physical copies. Now, on the bright side, it is a little bit cheaper than Switch games normally are. Because the standard copy, not the limited edition, on Play Asia is $39.99, which is cheaper than most Switch games are. Almost got it. Just got to get the angle just right. There we go. Westy90, that is without tax, yes. That is just what it's labeled as on the website. And Yum Yum, we cannot get a digital version of these here? No. Nintendo of America has changed some of their policies, and they basically told Idea Factory International, no, you cannot release these in the West now. It's just like what happened with the swimsuit DLC for Neptunia, the Dogu game, Neptunia versus Dogus. They allowed the game itself to release, but they would not let them release the swimsuit DLC in the West. It's likely the same reason for why Tokyo Clanpool had to be released in Asia by East Asia Soft. Let's see here. We can probably target both of them, right? What if we can get behind both? Yeah!
Do you want your shots? Easy. Bye-bye. It's my turn.
Which is, you know, it's unfortunate.
Mission
It is what it is. At least East Asia Soft decided we're gonna make these available in English for Switch users, even if we have to just release it in Asia and not bring it to the West. Yum Yum says, "What's the issue with the game? They can just slap an M on this game. It's because of the sexual fan service stuff. And like somewhere in Nintendo, they decided that they wanted to shy away from the amount of sexual fan service stuff and the fact that, you know,
here's something extra for
when Neptune is in her regular form, she looks, you know, she does not look like an adult."
Gonna beat ya up.
It's a decision that they decided to make. I don't think it's a matter of putting an M rating on it. It's like they just said no. It's just like what Sony did at the beginning of the Switch generation. Sony decided that they were no longer okay with these types of games being published on the PS4 in the West. That has changed. But at that time, they were saying, no, you're not doing this. Yum Yum says it's ironic that we see a lot of hentai games on the eShop. Well, technically, most of those games are not actually hentai. A couple of them are. A couple of them do have actual nudity in them, but most of them don't. It's like when I reviewed that hentai golf game. Like after every thing of golf, you saw the golfer girl with a little less clothing on, but it was never actual nudity. That was also before, you know, this seemingly changed policy happened with Nintendo. Westy 90, do I have to pay tax on imports in Ohio? I think so. I can add it to my shopping cart and tell you what it says. So if I wanted to buy it on... There, go to shopping cart, secure checkout. Then I sign in with my PlayAsia account. We'll let the cutscene go. Just choose regular shipping. It says duty and tax is included in the delivery cost, which is $7.90 for the regular standard slow delivery. So I'm sure there are taxes there, but it did not detail it on the website. Yum Yum, do these girls have swimsuit costumes in this game? I don't think so. I don't think they made swimsuit DLC for Rebirth 1. Let's go ahead and start another battle.
Successful! It's my turn.
Looks like there are swimsuits in this, but you have to unlock them in the story. Like in the quest stuff.
I got you.
Alright.
Something extra for clarifications.
Good job, Iffy.
Here I go. My turn. Hey. Easy. I can't wait.
There we go. We'll go ahead and have you heal IF.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Alright, let's use your flame thing again. Yeah, the animation doesn't look 60. It looks like it's high, but it's not at 100% on 60. Maybe. Alright, hunting sword for you. Oh my gosh, that's a big improvement. We found anything for you guys? Nope. Not a thing. Game, just remove the swimsuit. I highly doubt it's just the swimsuit keeping Rebirth 1 from coming west. There are a lot of little special CG cutscenes that are very much on the lewd side that the Neptunia doggo game did not have. There was no fan service in that game. There is a lot of fan service in the Rebirth games.
Finally. Here you go. That was easy. Leave it to me. Hey. So, who wants to get beaten first? Soul combination. Finally.
Almost there.
Oh,
I'm assuming it's just like Nintendo's. It's just a decision made by Nintendo, and Idea Factory said, you know what, fine, whatever. If you're telling us we can't, then we're not going to. But that's the nice thing about East Asia Soft. East Asia Soft has always been there with like, hey, you know this stuff that would never have a single chance of getting past Nintendo of America or any other, you know, main console provider in America? We're gonna do that. Like when they did the Moe series, Moe Chronicle and Moe Crystal. That would never have gotten past Nintendo of America. Not in a million years, even before that before the policy change.
Don't be too hard on me. That didn't hurt.
You tell him, Effie. Can we do all three of them? Nope. Okay.
Demon flames. Finally.
All right. Hold on. Can we get all three? Yeah.
Victory.
Westy 90, they just what you can and can't have. Yemen game, does Sisters vs. Sisters have lewd scenes? Not that I really remember. That game was a much more serious story. But I mean, at the start here, you see like you had like a little CG event of Neptune wearing nothing but bandages that Kampa was putting on her, revealing most of her body. And there's a bunch of like, you know, there's like, you know, bathhouse scenes and everything. I don't think any of the post Mega Dimension Neptunia V2 games have really had as much, you know, fan service as the mainline games did. Even though technically Sisters vs. Sisters is a mainline game, it is technically a sequel to Mega Dimension V2. You know, air quotes technically, because it does kind of mention and reference the previous games. And let's do our event. Oh. It looks like a disc. More tutorial stuff.
I can fight too.
Yemun game. What about Four Goddesses Online? That I don't know. I never played that game. I think I own it on PS4, but I never got around to playing it. Because, I mean, for a while, Neptunia was basically just a handheld franchise. Because, like, it started on PS3. But then, you know, Vita got the remakes of 1, 2, and 3 before anything else did. And there were tons and tons of side games. Only on the Vita until, you know, eventually they came to PC and then came to other things as well.
Leave it to me.
Compa, you're just going to be on healing duty for a while.
Where's the patient? Heal time.
That didn't hurt.
And with physical copies for the Vita, it's probably just because of... It's just because of how Idea Factory did things.
That was a surprise. You should have told me that monsters.
Especially when Idea Factory International used to make limited editions, because those never got restocked. It was like, you're going to get them here, or you're not going to get them.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue.
Yummy says, luckily I have all 3 games for PS3 and Vita. Well, that's cool.
This is amazing. Yessie!
I never really...
Discovery.
I got the limited editions of 2 and the Sega game, but I didn't really need to get the physical copies because I had such a good relationship with Idea Factory International that they sent me review copies of all of the Neptunia games.
Dramatic laugh.
I mean, they even offered to send me a review code for Mega Dimension. And I'm like, I don't cover PS4.
As usual, you've not changed a bit.
And then, you know, I bought it twice. Actually, 3 times. Actually, no. I think I might have it on PS4 as well. I bought it on PC, bought on Switch, bought it on Switch,
Your choice of people.
bought the physical copy on Switch.
Yeah, if you were friends with her, I would have put in my resignation. So, who are you, Mrs.
Westy90 are Neptunia games for the story or the combat. A little bit of both. The combat is a lot of fun. I do like the way they meld action and turn-based RPGs, where you like walk around the arena and set up your combos and stuff. But the story is really, really entertaining.
My fault?
Because they're because Neptunia is basically just a giant parody
Die.
that are making fun of different parts of the gaming industry. Because, you know, like Rebirth 1 is making fun of the console wars between Sony, Sega, and Microsoft. Then Rebirth 2 is making fun of the handheld wars between the PSP and the DS. And the Game Gear. Then Rebirth 3 was about like console versus PC. Then Sisters vs. Sisters was a little bit of that same handheld problem thing. No, Sisters vs. Sisters was kind of like consoles versus mobile, because a lot of Sisters vs. Sisters characters were based off of iPhone and Android. Anyways, let's go fight this unwinnable battle.
My way. Here's something extra for you. My turn.
No EXE drive. Here we go.
Attacking while I'm transforming.
I'll show you the power of a goddess.
Okay, that held up just fine in HDD mode.
I'll slice you in half.
While we... Oh, we actually did damage there. We actually did 38 damage in one of those hits.
I'll finish this. Too slow.
Is that it?
Taking this jumping arm.
All right.
What?
So,
All we have to do is not die like we just did.
But I'm
But I'm still
still single.
single. Oh, compa, that's fun. And here's another one where you got English voices in the cutscene before battle, but not after. Then again, Idea Factory just kind of had Neptunia back then. They had other games, but they hadn't really taken off or anything. So, you know, cutting corners. Hey, look out. Comp, are you okay? I'm okay. How dare you get in the way of Nep Nep? What? I'll make Nep Nep's power my own. She sounds like Compa. And we're gonna fight him again.
You're mine.
I can't. Who wants to get beaten first?
Alright, now that she's nerfed.
Not bad.
Soul combination.
Who wants to take me on?
No. Not bad.
Heading in.
Where's the patient? Do you want your shots? It's time
Now
for your
who
medicine.
will it be?
It's time for your
Not
medicine.
bad.
Hey,
Not
leave it to
bad.
me. I
Is
got
that it?
There we go. Broken, so we can do more damage.
It's my turn. Cross combo.
Is that it?
If you're hurt,
There we go. Just go ahead and sneak around behind her.
here I go.
Die.
Prepare yourself. Here's something extra
Forgot that
for you.
generally you can have better accuracy by attacking from behind.
Taking this serious. Heading in.
There we go. We're almost done here.
Brave.
Hey! So, who wants to get beaten first? Soul combination.
It's my turn.
And we're done.
Cross combo.
Not bad. What?
There we go. Easy.
This is the power of a goddess. I feel power from
Level up.
Compass Detox. I'll take that. Hey, do you know me? Of course I do. Then tell me. All right, because Neptune's got amnesia in this game. All right, she's gone. We'll go ahead and end the cutscene so we can go back. Memory increase obtained. Another plan for adding a new dungeon. I couldn't have imagined the monsters coming from the disc. If we beat all the other monsters, everything will be back to normal again. Enemy disc. Alright, they're talking about the enemy disc system because a lot of it was all parodies of things that game consoles used. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to the guild. We got some quests to report. Okay, all of our current quests are done. Got anything new from the shop? Nope. Still in chapter 1, right? Yep. See if there are any new stuff we can add now. Got Monster Cave Virtual Forest. Oh, good. We can add Zeka Ruins, and that's it. Okay. And we got a new dungeon to go around. Let's see how difficult this dungeon is. Hi there.
Ambush successful. Leave it to me.
Angle it just right.
Gonna beat ya up. How was my power?
Okay, 96 experience. I have not been keeping track of how much experience we're getting at other places. Elegant crown. Is that something you already have? Obviously not something you can wear. Oh! Oh, yeah, okay. Sure, why not? Yum Yum, is the Vita version the same as Switch 1? Or is the Switch is... The base game is the same, but all of the DLC is built into the Switch version. So all the DLC is not built into the game on Vita. Because the DLC for Vita, like, released over the course of, like, 4 or 5 years.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
For, like, extra characters, and the ability for, you know, to have the characters all walk in the dungeons. Because, like, outside of battle, you see all 3 party members running around.
To get beaten first.
By default, it's only the leader character, where it's, like, literally only one. Because having the all 3 characters out probably would have made the PS Vita's performance even worse. Because let me look. I'm gonna look to see if this DLC was built into the Steam version. I don't think it was. Just skip through that. Take a little bit of damage.
Out of my way. Gonna beat ya up.
And we'll just focus on one at a time.
Gonna easy. Leave it to me.
All right, Compa, go ahead and heal yourself.
Heal time. If you're hurt, leave it to me.
Surf Demon says the party members following is paid DLC on Steam. Oh, yep. I just booted up on Steam, and the it looks like 3 of the DLC packs are free on Steam, but all of the rest have to be purchased. So unless the PS4 version is different, or maybe the PS5 remake included this as well, this might be the first
For your medicine
release that actually includes all of the DLC in the initial purchase.
first. Gonna beat ya up. I'll win again.
I have to imagine they would include all the DLC when they're releasing these on PS4. Oh, hey, look, a spider. Isn't that lovely?
Treasure.
Obviously, we're not really looking for anything here. We're just exploring this place. Since we don't have any quests right now.
Treasure.
Got another plan for adding another dungeon. That's cool. But let's head towards the exit. So we just kind of wanted to get a feel for this place. And, you know, all the battles here are doable.
Let your guard down, huh? I got you. My turn. That was easy. I can't wait.
Yep, get him.
We're strong.
All right. And we are off. Hello? What was that? That was that weird bell sound that we heard. Hold on. Hold on. I want to look at that. Clip video. Start right there. No, not right there. Like right before that. That's weird. I guess we'll have to watch for that in the future. Whatever. We're leaving. Plan, let's see. Mectro Factory, which... Oh, Shampooer. Hold on. Let's go right back in. Let's fight the Shampooers again. We can add that other dungeon. Just by getting one more item from you.
I found you. It's my turn.
Surf Demon said, now going to check the PS5 version as I don't remember. I would assume that it would be built into the PS5 version, maybe, since it was a remake.
Finally. Hey. Where's the patient? Here I go. We can make
We got no items found. Alright, so we'll just wander around here for a couple minutes until we can get that and unlock the new dungeon. There's more Shampooers.
We'll beat you up. Leave it to me.
Alright, let me see if I can find the email that Idea Factory sent about the Rebirth trilogy, because I know they sent me an email about it, and I was because I'm on their news feed.
Gonna beat you up. You're hurt. Leave it to me.
Nope, not close enough. Oh good, they're just gonna heal themselves. Sweet. Angle ourselves just right.
Here I go. It's my turn. Out of my way. Next. Finally. Victory.
There we go. We got the last Shampoo ear, so now we can leave and make that other dungeon. Just type in the word Neptunia on my email. See a bunch of East Asia Soft emails about it. We'll just type in Neptunia PS4 and we'll be able to find it. News. Trilogy coming to the PS4. Includes all DLC from previous releases, so the PS4 versions will have the DLC. Surf Demon says that party members do follow you in dungeons of the PS5 version. Okay, so that's probably got all the DLC in it too. Or at least all of the content that was in the DLC. Alright, let's go ahead and do plan. And yet another new dungeon. What else do we have here? Don't have any of that stuff, so I don't think we have access to that yet. Let's go look at that. Alright, this dungeon. Yeah, one unfortunate thing I remember from the Neptunia game, or the Rebirth games, is they all used basically the same assets. So there were like a couple dungeons that were different between. Yeah, we're going to go out and save first. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Because I imagine that dragon is just going to annihilate us. Anyways. Let's test out the wolves first.
Let your guard down, huh? Prepare yourself.
Ooh, yeah, these are a little tankier than
Easy.
previous stuff.
Hurt.
Might still be fine.
What?
Ooh, that's a lot.
Hey.
That's a lot.
Out of my
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be fighting that dragon. Nope.
Easy. Where's the patient?
Nope, I don't think we will.
My turn.
Come to hell.
Bye, Effie.
That was tough.
260. Yeah, we're going to leave now. Yep, we're just going to leave. Surf Demon says you can have 4 party members. There's a new fishing minigame, enhanced graphics, and a few other things. Okay, that's cool. I know they added a bunch of stuff. I just hadn't played the PS5 remake. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and do story things. Unless we got quests we can report right now. Nope.
It's a nice and warm day again.
Aww. She's so cute.
Nice cup of bitter hot
Surf Demon, all past DLC is included as well. Okay.
Hello. Can I ask you something?
I mean, that is sort of Idea Factory and Compile Hearts thing. Whenever they re-release pretty much all of the games they have re-released on Switch and newer consoles has
Cute that I want to call you.
included all of the previous DLC that you can toggle.
It's broccoli, not Puchiko, new. Let's not split pairs, okay? You're terrible at listening, you.
You're terrible at listening.
Anyway, I want to ask you, Puchiko, how do I get to Planet Tower? I'm supposed to go there, but, I don't know where it is. Well, New, just head down here and you'll see a sign for it, New. Sweet! Thank you! I've got to run now. Bye-bye! I feel like I've met her before, New. Let me think a bit, New. Oh, that's right! That was Neptunia.
That's so cute. The ground is split open. This must be where the ancient battle ensued. What is she talking about? She says a lot of random things, but you'll get used to it. This is a sky harbor. It's where we get to the other lands. The lands are not connected, so we need to go through here. Hello. Welcome. All right, going to last station. PlayStation Land. All right, we'll just go through these cutscenes. I really wish they had like fully dubbed these games, because the voice acting in these games is really good. That Neptune girl was so small and cute. I hope she comes back again. Oh, and she's visiting Histoire. Well, let's just move on. Ah, last station. And sadly, more non-voiced cutscenes. Well, I mean, technically they're voiced. A lot of these other cutscenes are voiced in Japanese, but not in English. Fortify enemies has been obtained. Weaken enemies has been obtained. Alright. Can we do any of those? Or is it for a specific... There we go. Nope. A plan that will make enemies stronger, and a plan that will make enemies weaker. Mysterious glowing object and strength booster. Don't think we can buy any of those, right? Nope. We do have some better equipment now. And life ring? How much? Okay, hold on. We'll have to be careful here, because I don't think we're going to have enough money to just flat out buy life rings. Okay. Let's equip everybody with that. You know, just get rid of these. Probably still won't have enough for it. Let's see what all we have here. Resistance to different elements. Increase SP. Yep, only have enough for 2, so we had to give him... Probably give 1 to Neptune. Who has... I am partial to IF. Let's see how much we can get by selling the stamina rings. Not very much. Nothing here is very expensive. There we go. Now we can buy it. I very rarely use items in this game anyways. Like those stat boosting items anyways. Alright. Beautiful. Everybody's got tons and tons of health. Another added dungeon got added. Noma Cave, I'm assuming. Not that we have any, not that we have the stuff we need for it anyways. So let's go ahead and go here.
Hey, Iffy, are we there yet? That's odd.
No, we're not there yet.
I'm pretty sure it was in this direction. Don't tell me we're lost. I hope not, but it's been a while since I came. Let's ask someone. Well, how about that I'm going on an adventure-looking person there? Hello? You with the red hair? What is it? I want to meet Lady Blackheart, but can you tell me where to go to meet her? Lady Blackheart? Oh, you mean Lady Noir? Well, just head down this path, take a right, and you'll find the Basilicom. Looks like the general direction was correct. Thank you. Got to help each other in need, right?
That's right.
Well, since we've met, do you mind if I ask you your name? My name is Neptune. This here is Compa and Iffy. My name is Falcom. I'm a newbie adventurer.
Yeah, Falcom, definitely, yeah, aka
Just give me
Adol Kristen, but a girl.
Really?
That's also one thing I really love about these games. Like, every single character is a reference to something.
Yeah. See you again. Phew. What a surprise. I didn't expect to meet them in this realm.
Alright, what we got here? Any quests I can do right now? Nope. Well, except the repeatable ones. Oh, now we have to go back. Play an Underworld ring. Oh, it's the little it's little IF and little Compa. Oh my gosh. They got added to the they got added to the part. I love that. They were in Rebirth 3. There's Uzume, who got added to the party. Chica got added to the party. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, so we already have more party members because of the DLC. Oh my gosh, look at little baby IF. She's so cute. And Chica. Chica's from Last Station, right? She was in I want to say Rebirth 3. I think all of these are from Rebirth 3 except for Uzume, who didn't show up until Mega Dimension. That means we're in Chapter 2 now. Sweet. Let's go ahead and look at these events. Hello, I believe you can use this now. Oh yeah, just giving us stuff. Let's go ahead and do the other events. Plutia has been added. And this should be Pishi, right? Yep. Alright, and suddenly we have a lot of party members to choose from. Yep, there they are. Oh my gosh. Look at those stats. Strength 220, strength 555. Okay, we're going to use little iffy. Let's see, who else do we want to use? I don't remember what Chica has available to her. Let's look through, like, abilities. Physical defense plus, no category. Cooldown reduction. Oh, and she has her orange heart form. That's fun. All right, let's craft a party here. Wonder if Pishi has her form. Sure does. This is the problem, because there are so many characters that are just so much fun and you like, but it's like, who do I choose? Paralysis no, gained XP up. Obviously, I'll help as a healing skill. I mean, we could just use healing items, I guess. We'll put Chica back behind Plutia. Like, are they all really strong? No, Plutia is not really that different. Little Iffy sure is. Holy crap, Chica is too. Plutia is the best. Yeah, I always liked Plutia. It made me really sad that they never brought her back. Holy crap, Chica is, like, really strong, too. Pishi is decently strong. Holy crap, dude. Mina and Kay are, too. Alright, I think we'll keep it at this for now, so we'll swap out some equipment. You don't need this anymore. We're gonna give it to you. Oh. Never mind, you already have stuff that's better. Wow. Do you have stuff that's better? No, you do not. Plutie's cute stuffed doll. That's fun. Alright, so that means Compa, you're going to lose the life ring, and Plutie is going to get the life ring. Alright, so that's going to put... where is that going to put us? Plutie is going to be a little weaker, but better with magic. IF's just ridiculous. Good shop. We have plenty of healing grass. We could... let me buy 10 more. That's probably fine. Okay, cool. I did not realize that's where we were. We were at that point of like, oh, by the way, you're a bunch of your DLC characters are available now. Okay, Deer Girl. Veteran Hunter. Destroy symbols. Destroy symbols. Destroy symbol. I vaguely remember that plan. A plan that will make the symbol attacks destroy enemies, gather material, and make the plan. Alright, anyways. Actually, let's go over here. We might want to train up our people first. Oh, look at little IF. She's so cute. We'll have Plutie at the head of the party for right now, because Plutie is someone that we just never get to play as outside of her own game. Alright, let's try the wolves. You tell them. Oh, right, I should probably combos.
Wait a little bit more. Here goes. You hit me. Ouch.
Did that even do anything to IF? I don't think it did. Ooh, let's see what we got here. Explosive Awakening increases one ally's strength and agility, and Demon Summon. Go for it.
Come forth, Black Wolf. Destroy all who stand in my way. Eat this. Demon Summon.
What? Well, we found an animation that did not play well on Switch 2. For just a moment.
Gonna beat ya up. Gonna hit ya. My turn.
Let's do it again.
Come forth, Black Wolf. Destroy all who stand in my way. Eat this.
Should be right here.
Demon Summon.
Yep. That one particular part of the animation did it. Heal? Oh, you do have a healing spell. Awesome.
I'll help you. My turn. Take this.
Jeez. I have some monster.
Level up. I'll get strong enough. Yeah, I did. Level up. Hey, it was all bullying.
Okay. That was absurd. Okay, let's do it again. Let's go attack these wolves. Come here. I'll send you to hell. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. We still need to do the combos too. Can you transform? Yes, you can.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, that's fun. I've always loved how her wings were. Like, the black and pink right behind her. Alright, let's, all you can do is heal! Oh, no! Okay, that is decently strong.
I'll send you to hell.
Okay, okay, that's so much fun.
Gentle foot.
Finally! Gonna hit you.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Plutia might be the reason that Nintendo doesn't want these released on the Switch in the West.
May I begin?
She might be the reason.
Today my level up.
Alright, Neptune didn't level up there, so let's go ahead and use an item to heal her. Alright, let's go ahead and do commands. You didn't have anything set, no wonder you couldn't do anything. You do Demon Summon, Soul Combination, or Chaos Edge. Let's do Chaos Edge. We'll give you a couple Break Rushes just in case we need that for a boss fight. Plutie has Power Hit, Power Attack, and Thunder. Let's do Power Attack just so it's not elemental. Okay, there we go. You don't have anything new, do you? No. Okay, this works. What level are they? 5? Alright, we'll do it maybe once or twice more to get them caught up. And then we'll move on. Surf Demon Plutie is playable in the in the Zombies game. Okay, I forgot about that. Jeez! Oh my gosh. Fantastic.
You hit me.
Neptune, that was pitiful.
Huh? I'll send you to hell. I'm just gonna eat ya. Hey. Huh? Me?
Oh, I love that so much. Okay, they're level 6 now. There's a
I'm in a hurry. I'll fight you. You hit me. Finally. There. Easy. Wait. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't remember doing this in Rebirth 1 with the DLC characters because I played it when it first came out. I think that was before the DLC characters were available. Alright. I wonder if he can take that dragon now. I saved right before, just... I expect this to go extremely poorly. Alright, you're gonna use Explosive Awakening on yourself. Literally nothing. Doing literally nothing.
I can transform, right?
Let's enjoy this to the fullest.
There.
How's this?
Fine, I'll fight you.
Okay. Not bad, not bad, not terrible.
Take this.
Okay.
May I begin?
No attacking while I'm transforming.
I'll show you the power of a goddess.
Ooh, he healed. That's not great.
Too slow.
What? I'll defeat you. Take this.
May I begin?
Alright, this will break his guard.
I'll finish this.
Okay, okay.
It's my turn. Say.
Hmm.
Fine.
This is a little not great. Obviously, we can heal everybody if we wanted to. Okay, so he's yeah, he's healing for 2,000 every turn. That is not good at all. All right, let's go ahead and do where is it? Healing Rain. Really? We can't do it for everybody? All right, whatever.
Now's the time. My turn.
Let's try a demon. Nope, don't have enough points for it.
Begin. I heal you. I hurt you. I heal you again. That's the pattern.
Because, I mean, if everybody was strong like Iffy... Yeah, man, will there be an original story or game coming out from this series? Would he... Like you mean like not a port of previous games? I'm sure they'll make another new game eventually. Plutia, why don't you just heal everybody for now?
I wonder what will happen
finish
if I
this.
use this.
Jumping arms.
I'll send you to hell. I'll defeat you. Take this, Chaos Edge.
What shall I do to you?
It is getting a little better.
There.
I'll finish this.
Oh, okay, you got a buff now too, okay.
Cross combo.
How
My turn.
nice.
I'll defeat you. Chaos Edge.
It's my turn. Taking it serious. Jumping arms.
Okay, we're getting closer.
Take this, Chaos Edge.
Fine. I'll finish this. I'll slice you in half. It's my turn.
Okay. I can't reach. Iffy.
Time to get it on.
Fine, I'll fight you. This is the end.
May I begin?
Almost there.
Try for me. I'll finish this. There. Jumping arms.
I'll send you to hell. Take this.
Okay, we got him. Finally.
This wasn't my true strength.
Okay, cool.
I'll be even.
Didn't get anything out of it outside of a bunch of experience. Everybody's pretty well caught up now, so I think we're good to move on. Playtime 140, now we're at 140. Oh, that only took us like 6 minutes too. Okay. Are there any quests we can do now? We got some stuff for some of the quests, but it doesn't look like we have anything for... We don't have all of anything for the quests. Okay. I might as well accept what we have. Oh, let's do that shampoo request real quick. It won't take long. I mean, Iffy, you're not wrong.
Here you go. Wait a little more.
I love that sound effect they use too. For like when Pluty is like whacking them with her little bear. Her laughing about them being spaced out, that's great.
Here you go. What should I do? Let's keep.
Okay, we done? Normal shampoo. One more. Just one more will do it. And there's one more right there. Let me make sure that counted. It did not count. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta wander around until we find the, you know, air quotes, normal version of that enemy. There it went again. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom out on the camera so the next time it does that, we can maybe see what it is. Like, it was like right around here. Huh? It was like right here. That's weird. Yum Yum, is the Steam version of the trilogy better than the Switch? I mean, it doesn't have the DLC packed into it. The frame rate is probably a little more consistent. Because, I mean, this is great. This 60 FPS here on Switch 2 is fantastic. But it's probably, like, slightly more consistent on Steam. Okay, there we go. Quest is done. Alright, let's leave. Let's get on out of here. Can't jump up there. There's a path that way. Let's go ahead and just get on out of here. Now, I know that there's a difficulty spike coming up here. Because I'm pretty sure when we get to Blackheart here, it's like a big difficulty jump. It's probably not going to matter that much because we have the DLC characters, but I do vaguely remember Blackheart's boss fight in Chapter 2 being a pretty big difficulty spike that I had to, like, stop and, like, kind of, like, strategize and train for. Go ahead and turn our quest in, and then we'll move on. Excuse me. Who are you kids? This isn't a playground. Get out of here. Alright, we'll go and go past this cutscene. And there's Noir. Come on, let's get to our cutscene so we can hear Aaron Fitzgerald voicing Noir before they replaced her. And Yum Yum says, like, enjoying the mechanics of this game. Which one is better, Trails of Cold Steel series or Lost Dimension? I don't know, because I liked both of those. Like, they felt very different, especially with the I think there was like a firearm aspect of Lost Dimension.
I was thinking like a big burly man or something.
She's staring at us. Now she's waving. I think she's the right person.
I suppose she's come to the same conclusion about us.
So it's you girls? You're gonna take the work I ordered?
Yeah, what about it?
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
More than okay. Nice to meet you. I'm IF. This is Compa, and that's Neptune.
Well, I guess you wouldn't have come if you weren't okay. My name's Xian. I run a small factory called Passe. Now, no use standing around here. Follow me.
Yum Yum, was Monarch have the same gameplay mechanics? I don't think I played all of Monarch.
Didn't you say you ran a factory? This place looks more like a cafeteria.
My parents run the cafeteria. The factory is right next door.
Right, yeah, Monarch was a Switch game. I remember being interested in Monarch, but I don't think I actually played through it.
Dibs on the bar stool. With this cafeteria, you can order a heck load of parfaits and puddings.
That's not going to create revenue, you know? The factory isn't enough, so we make do with the cafeteria, too.
Sorry to intrude, but could you tell us the details to the work?
Sure. I need you to
Yes, Sir says both are very different.
The trade route.
I played the demo of Monarch, and it was okay. Okay.
Recently, a large monster appeared from nowhere. With the route unsafe, all trade is halted.
Bingo. This may be the work we're looking for. We'll take that order.
Will we, though?
With Avenir killing the market, we don't need any more problems.
Xian, what's this Avenir?
Wait, you don't know Avenir?
Yes, we just arrived into last station today, so we don't know this Avenir.
Who is this Avenir?
Avenir is a major company that's pretty much ruling Last Station. They make everything from goods to weapons, and is controlling the market. People like me can't compete with them, so our products don't sell well. And it's not like they create work. I know a few who closed shop already.
That's terrible. It goes against antitrust laws.
Didn't you talk with the CPU? It's hard to believe that she would let this go.
Myself and others tried, but Lady Blackheart was away for too long. Avenir placed their goons in the Basilicom. Now they pretty much own it. Such a waste, since Lady Blackheart just returned from Celestia. Avenir won't let us near the lady at all.
So Avenir is bad. Everyone is suffering because of them, right?
They're not just bad, they're monsters.
I see. So that explains the treatment we got back at the Basilicom.
So I guess we can't meet the goddess through the Basilicom, then can we?
Yum says, okay, thanks for the info.
How about
Also, add
we
back to
barge
also
into where
add
the
sparks of
secret
hope to the
Lady
bunch.
Blackheart lives?
All right, so while this cutscene was playing, I jumped into a little bit of Rebirth 1 on Steam, on the Steam Deck, and it looks like the performance is very, very similar. Because the Steam Deck still has those random little small drops when you first go into a dungeon. But the some of the battle animations are a little smoother, like IF's like Demon Flame ability. It looked like dropped a little bit on Switch 2 here, but it stayed mostly at 60 on Steam Deck. So it seems like it's like right around Steam Deck level performance. At least for this game's PC version.
Time, Nep. If we play this wrong, we'll never meet the lady. And if that happens, we'll be harming Shion and folks more than they need. Let's take care of
Yum said
Shion
they should have done the
first.
same gameplay mechanics with
Let's take it in
Persona
steps, okay?
Tactica instead of the grid style turn-based. I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like Tactica. Well, a lot of more diehard Persona fans don't. I have not played it. Alright, new dungeon. West Wind Valley. We're here! Viral enemies. Some monsters have become fierce when in a viral state. Alright. Let's get a feel for how the enemies are going to be here. Not from IF, obviously. Because she's like crazy overpowered right now. Like, let me look at her stats again. 590s. All of her stats are like around 600. Whereas the other ones are around like 300, 200, 300 for the other two characters. Absurd. We could probably just chuck a couple of the other like overpowered DLC characters and just fly through like half the game.
I'm all hyped. Fine, I'll fight you. Take it finally.
There we go. Let's see what Neptune does to them. Okay, she can still almost take them out in one round.
Stop it, you dummy!
Stop it, you dummy!
I win. I'll get strong enough that I won't lose to Nep.
I'll get strong enough that I won't lose to Nep. Okay, it looks like a lot of this... Oh, a lot of this must be the equipment that she's got. Because this is little IF, and it looks like her strength's only at 178. Okay.
My level went up?
So if we take... Lower weapon there. She doesn't have a lower weapon because she's just got the Qatar V. Okay, whatever. Oh, there's a teleporter over there. Let's go take a look at that.
Successful. My turn.
Well, IF just annihilates everything here. Okay. That seemed fine.
Preemptive attack success. Fine, I'll fight you.
Oh, hey, look, it's a PS4. Per 4. I love this part of the series too because it's literally just a PS4 with a face and legs.
Take this. Finally. Huh? Me?
But, you know, I've always loved games with references. Because, like, you know, my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy IX, which is just a gigantic love letter to the series. And everything in this game are just references. Alright, what we got up here? Power Stone, Strength Booster.
Is there something in here?
Excuse me, sir.
Haven't you seen us?
Yeah, me on my PS4 on the Switch. Where was the PS3? Maybe the original had a reference to the PS3?
You might be weaker than Nep. Gonna hit ya.
Wait a little bit more.
Fine, I'll fight you. You might be weaker than Nep.
Me?
I'll send you to hell. Yeah. That was nothing.
Power Stone, Sunflower Seed, okay. We got this lady here.
Looks like you couldn't keep up with my speed.
She's fun. Alround. Cute little, like, flower girl.
Too easy.
Dead flower girl.
Easy. Hey.
Huh? Me?
Hey, it was all bling.
Good job, Pishi. Alright, got a big dragon over there. It's probably the same dragon that we fought in the other dungeon. So we'll just avoid him.
So fun to my turn.
'Cause we were able to kill that other dragon, but after a very long fight. And just barely, because he kept regenerating every turn. Come on, Iffy. You can get both of them in here, right? Yeah.
Take this. So sweet. Finally. Here you go.
Wait a little bit more.
Ta-la-la-la. Level up.
All right. Save spot is up there to the right. Now, I don't remember if this is the monster or if this is where we fight Blackheart. I know we fight Blackheart somewhere in this chapter. But, you know, I've only gone through all of Rebirth 1 once on the Vita. Wait, I'm so tired. Alright. Monster, then.
I'm
Send you to hell.
Question, what's the difference between 7 and 7R? Oh, the 7R has a... Uh-oh. Everything fine? Stream seems fine. Okay, that's weird. OBS lost its connection for a second. Anyways, well, V2R has a bunch of VR features in it. Because it was built for the PlayStation VR. So I think there's like this little setup where you can like look around their the CPU's room and stuff with the VR specific features.
So I'll finish this. Say,
May I begin?
how's this? Not bad.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. They put Plutia in her CPU form at the beginning of this fight. I wonder if that's supposed to sync up with the story for Neptune, saying like anybody in the party who can be in CPU form will be at the beginning of the battle. Interesting.
I'll send you to hell.
I'll finish this.
Yeah, this will be
Take
done
it
shortly.
serious.
Stop it, you dummy.
Finally.
Try for me. My turn.
Get him.
Come forth, Black Wolf. Destroy all who stand in my way.
Yeah, once again, I did not play V2R, but that's just like what I've known about it, because I remember when they were making it.
It's all thanks to
Phew, that was some fight.
Really? It was rather quick because of you, Nep Nep.
That's right.
I've come as fast as I could, but I didn't expect them to be in battle. I lost my timing to show myself. I rushed here, but now that I've had the chance to cool myself down, attacking her now is too low for me. Still, it does make sense to fight so that I could regain my position. I can't lose my shares. I won't be able to win the console wars like this. But fighting Neptune now isn't like me. It isn't a great image as a goddess. I sure wouldn't enjoy my victory, and my pride wouldn't let me. Sadly enough, with my position now, I guess I've got no other choice.
And here we go.
Hey, wouldn't it have been faster if Nep in Trans Am mode flew us here?
Trans Am mode.
No way I could carry you both. This is quite tiring, you know.
How about being our taxi for one pudding each direction? This is no ordinary pudding. I'm talking about the super premium one.
Ah, that's enticing.
Aw, that's too bad.
Enough on this already. I'm changing back.
Wait a second, Nep. Don't.
What's the matter, Iffy?
You won't be able to. There's someone behind those rocks there.
What?
I didn't expect you to notice. Well done. It's been a while, Neptune. Of course, you probably don't know me now.
Iffy, is she?
Yes, she does look like you in that form of yours. That form and eyes. I think she probably knows something about you, Nep.
Indeed, I know Neptune very well.
Really? Then tell me, who am I?
Being asked for help by Neptune? Very well. Let me tell you.
Really?
That's great, Nep Nep. We finally met someone who knows you.
But it's on one condition.
Condition? What's that?
Do you have to ask? Defeat me in battle.
Okay, here we go.
I'll be your opponent.
Finally. Paralyzed.
What?
You said paralyzed, but I'm fine. Yep, I'm fine. Everything's normal. All right, let's take a look and see how we do.
I'm not
Because obviously we're probably gonna be fine because of the DLC characters being available.
Didn't hurt. Yeah, didn't hurt.
May I begin?
Not bad.
How's this?
Fine venom sensor.
I'll send you
Okay,
to hell.
that's did a decent amount of damage to her.
I'll defeat you. Take this.
May I begin?
Hey, you go ahead.
Gentle fool. I'll finish
Didn't
this.
hurt. Yeah. Paralyzed.
All right. Honestly,
I'm not
we probably would have been fine in this battle even without the DLC characters. It probably would have taken a little longer,
I'm not done.
but based on like how much
Bad.
damage we're getting just from like Neptune, I think it probably would have been fine. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. All right, fine.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
May I begin?
I'll finish this.
Not bad.
Taking it serious.
I'm not done.
Cutting it.
Venom sensor.
I'll send you to hell.
All right. Get her. Yum Yum says Idea Factory should make a VN of this series instead of this type of game. That way the grown-ups can still enjoy the game, having a game of the same series. I mean, these games are basically VNs because like it's not as extreme as that game Noctuary that I'm working on, but you know all of the cutscenes are a visual novel style.
Gentle foreplay.
Isn't like me.
It's been a while since I felt this satisfied.
Let's keep this up.
Even if I was outnumbered, me? Lose? What's going on? Or is this my power? No, I won't believe it.
Now that I won, tell me what you know about me.
Don't think you've won it all by just downing me.
Yeah, Yemen says an actual VN no chibi type game, if you know what I mean.
A win is a win.
You mean like a visual novel with them just in the transformed states? I don't think they would ever make. I don't think Idea Factory or Compile Heart would ever make a Neptunia game like that because they constantly go back and forth.
Whoa! What? Nep, what are you doing changing form now? I'm sorry, Iffy. I used up all my juice already. I'm so tired. No time to be tired. Let's go. She's our chance to get info on you.
Oh, like with the cutscenes? Yeah, I gotcha. I understand.
Oh, what a day. I can't believe I lost to Neptune. Well, it was a 3-on-1, so I bet if it was 1-on-1, I would have... Gotcha! Gotta catch 'em all! What? Like, wait! What? Why? I'm not letting you go until you spill everything you've got. Huh? Wait, I've got the wrong person. Why are you here? I'm looking for a girl. Did you see anyone come by? She's black, shiny, and was flying. I figured she'd be really easy to spot. The description reminds me of an insect pest. Well, there was someone going down that direction, like really fast. Oh, shucks. She was my important hint and all. Oh, Iffy is so not going to like hearing she got away. Whoops. So sorry. Just talking to myself there. By the way, why are you...
Yum Yum, is there any action scenes?
You're all scraped up. Huh? Yikes. You're really badly hurt.
You mean in the story?
I know.
There was a
You've been attacked
there was a big like
monster.
CG-FMV at the very beginning of the game,
No worries now.
but these games typically just do most of the story in this visual novel style.
Did you say something?
Outside of, the gameplay
Wow,
itself.
Your wounds look bad, but you okay? Oh, it's only a bunch of scratches. Nothing to bawl over. But it isn't good to assume you're fine without a professional opinion.
Without a professional opinion.
My friend is an expert in medicine, so let's have her check you. What? Wait, no, really, it isn't a big deal. Oh, don't worry. We won't charge you. No strings attached. Trust me. That's not the point. Compa! Where are you, Compa? Here, Compa, come here. I don't think calling as if calling for a dog will work. Did you call Nep Nep? You're kidding me.
Oh my gosh, I love the humor of this series. I love it.
Surprised? I am, after all, the heroine. I have 108 skill styles, you know. Stop lying, Nep. We just caught up to you right when you were yelling.
By the way, did you need anything, Nep Nep?
Yeah, she, oh, right. I haven't gotten your name yet. My name is Neptune. She's Kampa, and the other is Iffy.
That's IF. Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Mark.
R.
What?
Noir.
Noir? Fancy name. I bet you don't have any friends and stuff.
I bet you don't have any friends with that name.
Meet someone you meet for the first time?
Oh, lighten up. It's just a joke. I was just trying to be funny here.
Yum Yum says VNs are getting popular nowadays because comic books are getting too censored. No, VNs are getting more popular. There's a lot more, you know, really high quality VNs going around, and a lot more, you know, VNs coming out, actually coming out in English in the West. You know, years ago you didn't get that many VNs in English. Now you do.
Here you go. All patched up. I just cleaned the cuts and bandaged them. Thank you. This helps a lot. Was that
Good job, Kampa.
Are you Neptune's friend? Yes. We've been best friends since I found her spear to the ground.
Or, speaking of, Noir, what were you doing in this dangerous place?
And all scratched up.
Something is fishy here.
Well, I'm not sure too, and...
What? Then you're a fellow amnesiac?
Huh? Oh yes, that's right.
Yum Yum says, do I have Clannad physically? Nope. Clannad was sent to me as a review code from the publisher.
Way to make it
So I did
sound
not
real.
get that physically.
Uh-oh. Then how can we get you back home?
I have the visual novel If My Heart Had Wings and Doki Doki Literature Club. I have those physically. And A House in Fata Morgana.
Wait, we're believing her?
But Clannad was just sent to me.
I know. I'll help you. Like, I've been without memory longer than you.
I guess that helps. So what should we do with Noir? How can we help get her home?
Well, why not take her to the Basilicom? They should keep her safe in custody.
What? Not over there. Those goons wouldn't know how to handle a girl right.
I know. Why not just have her tag along with us until her memory returns?
That was close.
Okay, Yum Yum says all three. Like, they have all three games, Alcana and Seabed. Okay, that's cool.
And I would look bad too. I'd better just do what Neptune says and tag along. What? Tag along? As in, together?
You don't like it? But we are memory loss buddies, so let's stay together.
Yes. It's safer than being at the Basilicon. It's fun with more friends, too. It's not like I don't like it, but, I was just surprised.
I was surprised.
I'll take it you don't mind then. Again, nice to meet you, Noir.
Alright, is she actually part of the party now? Whoops, hit the wrong button. Nope, not yet. Alright, now we're back in last station. Oh, hey, Cheon. Yeah, we beat up that monster. We'll just pop through this stuff so we can get to the next little bit we can do. Ah, there we go. Noir joined as a party member. And we got a new weapon. Lily system, we know about the Lily system. Got a new weapon. 325, good deal. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about they have the Grisaya Phantom Trigger collection. Still hunting a good deal for the Fruit of Grisaya. Okay. Yeah, Phantom Trigger was weird on console because they kept releasing every chapter separately. Oh, here we go. Who can use this? Iffy? What about Little Iffy? Aha! We do have stuff for all the... Oh my gosh. Like, all of them are here. Holy crap. Like, every single one is here. Wow. That's a little crazy. Okay. We don't have any new equipment. So who wants a new weapon? Where are the bears for Pluty? Nowhere. So Plutia doesn't have a new weapon here. But oh my gosh, like they're all here. Because this one will be better for a Little Iffy. But, like, holy crap. I guess the only one we can really upgrade is Little Iffy. So we'll go ahead and get her... Let's get her this one. We'll go up 2 tiers. Make her even more overpowered. That's absurd. Do we have even more things here? Nope, Life Ring's still the best one there. We do have a bunch of other things we can get, like to dress people up. That's cool. That's crazy. Let's go ahead and get some plans from these. Yum Yum, Grisaya Phantom Trigger 1 through 5 is on a card, and 5.5 through 8 is also on a card. Oh yeah, I mean like when they were releasing them digitally, because they like very slowly dropped them digitally before the physical stuff happened. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to all these people. Miss Manual. Set 2 obtained. Is there anything else? Yep, Spelunker. This is a plan for an item. Eject. Oh, eject button. Isn't that the whole leave a dungeon thing? Let's take a look at what plans we have. We have system, destroy symbols, fortify and weaken enemies. I remember using weaken enemies. This one right here. A lot when I first played this game. We got outfits. Bunch of accessories, materials. There's eject button. We can almost make that. We need 2 more Shampoo ears. Let me make sure that's not something we can just, you know, buy. Doesn't look like it. Let's do disc development. Let's see. We'll pop in cassette 2. Oh, we don't have any idea chips to put in it. Alright, maybe we'll wait till we have a little more resources before we do that. She bought eyeglasses to protect her... Yep. She thinks she's Superman. Like, if I wear eyeglasses, people aren't going to know who I am.
Though it is quite unfortunate, let's start working for Avenir. Please don't say that out loud.
Nep Nep doesn't really have a zipper for her mouth.
She doesn't have a zipper for her mouth.
Sorry for the wait. It took a while to get ready.
With your glasses.
Huh? Nor, what's with the eyeglasses?
Oh, you mean these?
I bet you are enamored with yourself with those eyeglasses on.
Of course not. Who would do such a shameful thing?
Who would do such a shameful thing?
Okay, stop it right there. You can continue.
Coming from
after our
someone
work
who
is
is
done.
later
Let's go.
in the series revealed to be a cosplayer.
Nice to meet you. We've been waiting. So you're the folks who will be handling our orders?
Yes.
Yes, and you're our client, Ganache?
Yes. My name is Ganache, and I work at the Avenir Company. This here is our representative, President Sunja.
Hello, President. A few words.
So, these two are Avenir's top officials. It's rare to get work from your ranks, or is it we're just that important?
You're such a joker.
Stop the unnecessary prattle here. I don't have time to spare.
Oh my, I'm so sorry. Very well then. Here is what I would like to order from you.
Let's hear it.
We are planning to construct a new plant around the area here. But we are having problems with a certain monster around the area.
I see. So you need us to exterminate the monster?
Exactly. We will be inspecting the area, so we need it cleared out.
As long as the place is cleared, I could care less what you all do.
Is that it? That's a lot easier than I thought. I was thinking we were gonna have to do office work and stuff.
I'm glad too, since I'm not very good with detailed work.
Yeah, you don't seem good with that.
Ooh, speaking of visual novels, P-Cube just reached out to me and wanted to know if I wanted to review that new Iwakura Araya game.
What kind of job is that?
When does that release? August 14th? Oh.
Belladonnas are lethal. Those were probably edible orchids.
Now.
I think I might have reached out to them about that at some
Please take
point
care of
because
this
because of the art style. Ooh, that's cool. I'm gonna respond to them while this cutscene's going through.
About that black-haired girl.
Did you notice too?
Yes, for being a cosplay, she looked very similar.
She's been missing for the past few days, right?
Yes, so it is quite possible that...
Yeah, the art style of the game reminds me of
Nothing.
House and Phantom
Can't do
Morgana.
anything
Ghana.
without positive proof. But be sure you keep watch of her.
There we go. Just sent a response to that email. All right, let's go ahead and get caught up on stuff out in the world map. Plan for a weapon, that's cool. I doubt we have what we need for that, though, right? Let's go ahead and grab some of this stuff, and then we'll check. Add enemies in Sanctuary. Change items in that Sanctuary, which is this place right here. Do a plan. Weapon. Nope, I only have one of the requirements. Ugh, palpitation. I don't like that. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and move on. And jumping right into a battle.
Weak-looking guy.
Oh, look, Spooters! Get him, Miffy. Oh! That was a pretty decent difficulty increase.
Finally.
Before, she was like
I'll finish this.
annihilating everything.
May I
Okay. Oh, Effie, you're in the... Oh, there we go.
Here's your reward.
Oh, nice. I'll send you to hell.
You tell him, Iffy.
You might be weaker than Nep.
Who wants to take me on? Too slow.
This guy is kind of tanky, but then again, this is a scripted story battle, so maybe it's made to be a little bit more difficult.
Too slow.
I'll send you to hell. So
Fine.
ouch.
Too slow. Say.
I'll send you to hell. I'll defeat you.
Alright, we're almost done.
Fine.
We are done. No, no, we're fighting on who won. Alright, now we can actually explore the dungeon. Oh, hey, it's the Tetris guys.
Preemptive attack. I'll send you to hell.
Terrets. I mean, Terrets, not Tetris. Terrets. Oh, yeah. They were... Those spiders were definitely stronger just because it was a boss fight. That spider just got annihilated by little Iffy. Oh, and there's our warp pipe from Mario. Oh, I love the designs here. It's especially good when you go into the first Rebirth game, or like the first one you decide to play, so you don't know what to expect. Because, you know, a lot of these designs repeat in Rebirths 2 and 3. Nope, can't reach him.
Me? Hey.
How dare you, dumb spider.
Me? Today my true Let's have fun. My turn.
I wonder if we can get all three. Can we get all three? Nope. We're gonna have to settle for 2.
You might be weaker than Nep. What should I have done a big job? That was easy. Ouch!
I feel like everything's gonna be so easy for a long time.
Ooh, level up.
It'd be even easier if we just like popped in. You know, we said, you know what, whatever. 300? How about, you know, 800? But whatever, we're gonna go with who we want to use.
What's this monster we have to beat? It looks like it's a large-sized monster.
A large-sized monster. Is it a dragon?
Anything else? Nothing. That was pretty much all that the documents had in them. anything bad to you, but that's quite lacking in information.
It is.
Well, we can ask someone when we need more information.
It's just like when I'm at my Walmart loss prevention job, and someone calls the office and said, "Hey, we saw some guy like stuffing something into a bag." I'm like, "Okay, cool. What did he look like? Did he, what kind of clothes he was wearing?" I don't know. Like what do you mean you don't know? What do you mean? That does not help.
Yes, of course.
Oh, hey, it's mages.
Mages.
A reference to, you know, the company Mages that makes the visual novels.
Mages with a period.
I don't think that makes verbal sense. Oh, well, okay. Mages it is.
You said something similar the last time, too.
Huh? Wait, are you someone I know?
This is great, Nep Nep. You finally met someone who knows you.
From the way it sounds, it looks like Neptune lost her memory.
Exactly! Wow, how'd you know?
With my expertise, I can extract the truth from mere words. Unfortunately, though, I may not be of much help to you.
What do you mean?
To put it simple, I came from another dimension. As such, the Neptune that I know is not the Neptune in front of me.
What do you mean? I'm starting to get confused.
Poor Compa.
Mages came from another world and not here, right?
I see. As sharp as usual, IF.
Aside from you knowing Nep, I want to ask you something. We're looking for a certain monster here, but do you know anything?
I do, but it is in exchange for other information.
Okay, but I don't have info on how you can return to your dimension.
No, not that. I want to know where I can buy duck pee.
Where I can tie Doc P.
Sounds... Ugh. Compa, do you know what it is?
I've never heard it before. Nep Nep?
You're asking someone who lost her memory? How about you, Noir?
First time for me, too. What is this duck pea?
It's probably Dr. Pepper.
Who knows what duck pee is? The drink of the chosen? Duck tear popper?
Doc Tear Popper.
Nope.
Hello? The organization has removed existence of duck pee here.
Look at her freaking out about it.
There must be traces of duck pee remaining. You continue the search there. I bid you luck. Lux teneve imag no tamasisum. I can't believe duck pee does not exist here as well.
I don't know who you were speaking to, but can you answer our question next?
Yes, I suppose. What would you like to know?
Do you know the whereabouts of any large-sized monster here?
Oh yeah, I looked it up on the Neptunia wiki, and it says Doc Tear Popper or Doc P is a reference to Dr. Pepper.
Really?
It is easily identifiable, with its visual difference from the others.
Thank you. That helps a lot.
I assume you will now be hunting the monster down?
Yes.
I would like to help, but I have an urgent matter to attend to.
Don't worry. We're fine with just the information.
I see. I bid you farewell then.
It looks like the target is near. Let's hurry before it gets away.
Alright, let's go get it. Oh, look at the visual novel enemy. I love the visual novel enemy so much. Gotta fight him right now.
You couldn't keep up with my speed.
Where it's literally a visual novel cutscene with the text box separated from it. Oh, I love it. Tokimeki Sister, it's called.
Finally. What should I do? You hit me.
Get him, Pluty.
What should I do? Gonna beat ya
Yummy says coffee time, no lunch. Trent, we're gonna go for about probably another hour or so, and then I'm going to go to get. Oh, I think I know. Wait, were those things the other characters being summoned? Maybe. Anyways, no, we're probably gonna go for another hour, and then I'm just gonna end the stream. I'll get lunch afterwards, because I had my breakfast right before we started streaming today.
Is there something in here?
All right, what we got here?
Is there something?
We'll fight these battles as we go towards our next story event. Yes, you are, because you're overpowered. All right, let's see what we got here. We got that bird we fought at the beginning. Got a save point. Let's fight this bird. Oh, a stronger enemy. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. Almost done breaking his guard. There we go. Yeah, you go. Whoa, look at how much more damage it's doing there. And we're done. Go ahead and use items to heal up. Never mind, everybody leveled up, which means they got healed. So we're fine. Is that the monster over there? Is it a dragon? No, it's a really big wolf. All right, let's go ahead and use Explosive Awakening. Alright, you don't have a power-up skill, right? Ooh, what's this? Fighting Viper? Let's see it. Alright. Okay. We're gonna have to do that again. Because there were some frame drops in the middle of that animation. Power-up Pluty.
I'll finish this. I'll slice you in half.
Because this looks fine.
I'll send you to hell.
Get him, Iffy.
Chaos Edge.
May I begin?
Alright, now let me hit record so we can record this. This will definitely be put in my review of this.
I'll take good care of you.
Yeah, right there. Frame rate dropped.
I'll slice you in
And stop recording.
Fine.
Fine, I'll fight you.
And actually, let's do a recording for the other one as well, because we know that this has frame drops as well. I'll just let it go for a couple seconds so that the video clip can have a little bit before the skill goes in.
Forth, Black Wolf. Destroy all who stand in my way. Eat this, demon summon. 9,999. Oh my gosh, that obliterated him. I'll slice you in half.
All right, stop recording there. Okay, good.
What shall I do to you?
Fine,
I am so glad that OBS lets you record videos in the middle of a stream without breaking the stream. Whoops, sorry about that. There's probably a little echo there. I was reopening the stream on my phone so I could watch the chat. Alright, I'm gonna real quickly make a folder for Neptunia Rebirth 1 so that these video clips don't get mixed up with my stuff for Noctuary. Alright, there we go. Yum Yum, speaking of recording, how big is the file size when recording more than 5 hours of stream? Well, I don't save my streams on my computer, but let me see if I still have anything in the recycle bin from my Let's Play channel. I do. Let me look at it. So I still have the video file from my finale episode of the Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 stuff I was doing. It is 2.5 hours, and the video file is a little over 19 gigabytes. So, you know, for 5 hours, that would probably be a good 40 gigabytes in the file. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some of this AGI booster. Plan intelligence booster. Are these all just going to be the boosters? Plan for healing circle. For strength booster. Okay. Yum Yum Gaming says ouch. Yep. But you know, I use the indistinguishable file size option. It's not the highest option. If I recorded lossless footage, it would be horrible. Lossless footage gives you like a gigabyte for like maybe a minute of footage because of how high quality it is. Original Neptune was added? What's that? I don't know what that was. We'll look through our stuff to see if it's in here anywhere. No, not really. Let's see, my computer has a 256 gigabyte SSD and a 2 terabyte hard drive. I gotcha. Yeah, because I don't keep all my stuff. That finale thing from Outbreak File 2 I found in my recycle bin because I forgot to clear it out. Alright, guild, let's see if none of these are done. Sometimes we'll get these little fetch quests for stuff that I already have. Not right now, though. Not that we need to, because we've still got story stuff. A lot of times, I remember in these games, a lot of times you would have to do more quests to do more story stuff. Armus test model 1.01 received. With a new dungeon. Alright, let's take a look at that. It's probably for you, right? Back to 372. How much money do we have now? Do we have a lot of money? 2,000. Alright, not a lot of money. That's not going to raise it up by very much. All right, we got 4,500. We have new stuff for anybody. Neptune doesn't have anything because she's getting all of these Yeah. Who can use... Oh, you can use those. I was going to say, who... And you can use these wands. The spear goes towards Chica. Or Chica, my bad. Don't have anything for Plutia, unfortunately. Alright, well, I guess we'll just be okay not having anything new then. Let's see what... Oh, CPU blogs. Here's Last Station. I forgot about that. Next.
And so, Nep and family have arrived to a closed factory for...
Yeah, Mio says, I keep all my files outside of my laptops. All files are on a separate HDD, and transferring that size is a nightmare.
Hey, when you don't have your memory,
Oh, it would
you
be.
can do whatever you want.
But you know, that's why I don't keep any of my files. Like, as soon as a review is uploaded to YouTube, I get rid of it on my hard drive to free up space. I don't really keep any of the, like, files that I record for every review. Because if I did, I would have, you know, 40 to 50 video files for every single upload I do. Not counting streams.
I've been taking my breaks quite liberally.
I wish I could take breaks when I want to.
Well, most of our work is handled by machines, so things are easy. Now, getting back to business, let's get right into the subject. As you can see, it has been years since this facility was in operation.
So, what are we doing here?
What are we doing
There
here?
is a certain item we have not recovered since the closure. We want you to find it and bring it back to us.
Okay.
Is that it? Wow, it sounds even easier than before.
It does, doesn't it? Well, on the contrary, there's monsters there now.
Oh, okay, so it's a dungeon.
I see. So you need us to go in and take care of that, too. So what's this thing we need to recover? It sounds pretty important.
It is a certain ore. We call it ballastolite. Just 1 gram holds energy to power a game console for 10,000 years. The excavation of it is difficult.
That is pretty
So
cool.
we'd like to recover what we have.
Power your game console for
Never
10,000
heard of
years.
such an ore before. Lastolite? I've never heard of it too. If it's that great, I would at least know about it.
Well, of course. We held monopoly of this ore. We did not disclose it for the sake of holding full control of it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, if it's that super, do you mind giving us a small wee bit? Hey, Nep, no fooling around now. But Iffy, it's like the magic power.
Well, if you would like some, I can certainly spare a small bit.
Really?
Yes. We were able to work efficiently because of your work the last time. As long as you keep this a secret.
Yay! I-5 Avenue.
I'm happy to. Now, we don't want to waste time here.
Okay, leave it to. Sure, Captain.
All right, let's go.
What? Why did the entrance close behind us?
Oh, my bad. I must have pressed something. Well, that's not quite true. I shut it for my convenience. I'd like to ask you all to satisfy the hunger of the monsters there.
Oh, okay, so we're being fed to monsters.
What? Hey, what? Why? I'm not gonna go get your
I'm surprised you've actually believed what I said. Of
Okay,
course
so he's
there's
just
no
a
such
liar.
thing as an ore that can house that much energy.
What? You tricked us?
I already know you are assisting Xion of Passé. I assume you were trying to get information on our exhibit plans?
Iffy. Can't believe they.
We would win regardless. But I'm the careful type, you know. Now then, I don't have much time, so I need to go.
Wait! Well, looks like the way out is sealed tight.
Iffy, what's gonna happen to us?
Well... I'm sorry.
is all my fault. If I didn't suggest taking Avenir's work.
Oh, come on, gals. What's the matter? This isn't like us. It's not like we can't get out.
Neptune.
Nep is right. This is a large area, so there has to be a way out. I'm not one to become monster food. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go get him. All right. Oh yeah, this is like that one dungeon that we unlocked earlier. Wonder if this is also gonna have wolves in it.
There's something in here?
Oh, it's gonna have our first variant of the Pixelvator. And it's gonna have bit custom in it. Bye.
Weaker than Nep. My turn.
What should I do?
Ha! There, finally. Gonna hit ya. I'll send you to hell. So weak. Take this.
And we're done.
That was easy.
I wonder if... I keep thinking about the fact that the shop's opened up with all the DLC characters' weapons except for Plutia. Looks like there are other... Ah, we have to get to chapter 3 to get more stuff for Plutia. Okay. Kind of weird that all the other ones didn't open up until later. I wonder. I'm going to type in Rebirth 1 Uzume weapons. When did these show up? Shop, shop, shop. Oh yeah, no. They were supposed to open up right away, but I guess Plutia's stuff was not supposed to open up right away. That's interesting. Okay. All right.
I'll be your opponent.
Time for a fight.
I'll send you to hell.
Did Plutie? Yep, she did. Oh man, not quite enough. And Demon Summon just targets one.
Stop it, you dummy!
Yeah,
Ouch!
stop picking on that girl.
Finally.
Cry for me.
It's my turn. Taking it serious?
Ow!
Okay, these guys are a little tanky.
Dummy! Too easy.
What should
There we
I
go.
do to you? Gentle
It's my
foreplay.
turn. Easy.
Bit Custom's been taken care of.
I'll slice you in half. Finally. You seem to be worth tormenting.
Hold on. There's still more I want to do.
And we're done. All right. Well, let's get to our next area. There's a lot of humor going on, but unfortunately, no voices. Yeah, these models look really good too. Cause I kind of like have to look closely to see like jagged edges. Anyways,
I'll defeat all of you in an instant.
get him, Effie.
Too easy. So sweet.
Yep, once again, the ones at the boss fight were just powered up because it was a boss fight.
What should I do? Gonna beat ya up. Here's my turn. Easy. Take this.
All right. So I'm glad we decided to go as far as we did, because we were able to discover. Ooh, that's a big enemy. But we were able to discover the fact that not everything is pushed up at 60 FPS. Like 99% of the game is, but you know, a couple little cinematics have little parts that drop frames. If you were there yet? Another boss fight? Another boss fight, alright.
Handle me? I'll send you to hell.
Yeah, again, I'm iffy.
Explosive awakening!
Finally.
It's my turn.
Go ahead and
Time to get it on.
power up some people.
May I begin?
Yeah, go for it.
How's this? It's my turn.
Alright.
Time to get it on.
My turn.
There we go.
Take this.
I'll finish this. Too slow.
Fine.
Yeah, without the DLC characters, we would really just have to focus on using break hits to break their guard to be able to actually do decent damage.
I'll finish this. Taking this serious?
May I begin?
Go for it.
Come forth, Black Wolf. Destroy all who stand in my way.
Ooh, that did a lot.
I'll slice you in half.
I'll take good.
I'll send you to hell.
And there he went.
Off a gust of wind blowing through game industry.
I'll be even stronger.
So many level ups. Alright, we're done. Alright, let's go. You know, I would, you know, stop and read all of those cutscenes, but, you know, played this game before, and I like it better just to be able to, you know, do what we're doing right now. Just, like, listen to the cutscenes play while we're doing this.
Perfect for taking a nap. Yes, it would be nice to relax under the sun.
What?
What's
wrong,
matter?
Iffy?
You've been quiet.
I was wondering what Ganache was trying to accomplish.
You mean about trapping us there?
Yeah. Was it really to get rid of us? With the enemy discs there, maybe there was another motive.
Another motive? It seems like he knew who I was, so it was probably meant for me. I have to apologize to everyone later for getting them involved. Oh, Iffy, you're such a worrywart. You're thinking too much. We came out in one piece, so all is good. Let's just go back to Xion.
What? That's right, Xion! She's in danger!
What do you mean, Iffy?
Remember what Ganache said when he trapped us?
I already know you are assisting Xion of Passé.
Yep,
I
Xion's in
assume
trouble.
You were trying to get information on our exhibit plans, no?
Iffy, they knew all along.
I can't believe they knew about this.
We would win regardless, but I'm the careful type, you know. Well, I don't have much time, so I need to go now. Farewell.
He knew we were helping Xion. That means she's the next target.
What? Well then, we need to get back to her pronto. What's he thinking? Targeting civilians just for the expo? Now I'm really mad. I won't
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now Noir is really mad.
Noir, you're scaring me.
You girls, stop with the jibber jabber! Let's hurry and save Cheon!
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. The city's in ruins. Oh my gosh. And she reveals her identity to them. We're still talking about later.
I won't lose to you.
Oh, that guy looks cool. Look at that guy. Zoom out on him. What's he called? Killasheen! Oh, if you look really close there. I'm gonna record this too. If you look really close, it looks like some of that guy's animations are running fine at 60 FPS, and a few of them you can see it in kind of like the little trembling or shaking of that mace he's got in his right hand that look like it's struggling to keep that 60 FPS. Just a little bit of little tiny part of his animation. That is interesting. Get that file there. All right, anyways. Let's get everybody buffed and ready to go. Oh my gosh, he actually did a decent amount of damage to Iffy. Ooh, what's this? Raise the intelligence of one ally. That'll be good for you since you're kind of like a magic user.
I'll finish this.
And you
Time to get it on.
use that.
May I begin?
Yeah, go for it.
You seem to be worth tormenting.
Hold on, it's my turn. Taking this serious?
Fine, I'll fight you. I'll defeat you.
Here we go. Good little tinkering down of spells.
I'll finish this. I'll slice you in half.
My turn.
All right, I think we're almost done with chapter 2 at this point. Whoops.
I can't.
Didn't mean to skip your turn, Iffy. My bad.
I'll defeat you.
Fine. You. Who wants to take me on?
All right, we're doing okay on this. On health.
Ouch. Fine.
How about you heal Neptune?
I hurt you.
I'll send you to hell.
Whoops! I accidentally had her heal herself.
Take this.
I'll finish this. Cross combo.
Let's see if this will be enough. Nope.
Fine.
Could you
Sometimes a toy really adds
I
to the
thought
experience.
fine. I'll
that?
do that.
Okay, let's just finish it.
I'll name myself
Revive Neptune to immediately just go down again. It's fine. Speaking of that, Noir. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that they didn't dub this scene of them finding out that Noir was actually who she is. Oh, well. Let's see. No one on the chirper. Now that things are calm. And yet another non-voice scene. I mean, it's not really a big deal. Like, when I first played this, I had no problems just reading the cutscenes. But still. Oh, I gave up the, Yep, I gave up the sword that they let me borrow. That's unfortunate. You can call me Neppy if you'd like. Noir left the party. Not that it matters. We didn't use her at all, really.
This place really is home. The bed is comfy, games all over, and puddings stocked in the fridge.
Great way to greet the new chapter. Slacking
The
off
new
now.
chapter!
You're so serious.
I love how self-aware they are.
We did a lot at last station, so give me a break.
I'm glad that this kind of took off for ID Factory and they were able to make a
Wasn't
franchise
over a
out of
week
it.
already.
Oh, that's
Come
fun
on,
news.
Now's my only chance to cozy with the puddings, you dig?
All right, so there was just news 35 minutes ago on Jamatsu that said that that new Shantae Advance is going to launch on August 19th.
Really?
The whole the Game Boy Advance project that they had to abandon that they decided to start developing for again.
I made some tasty milk.
So that is going to release on PS5, Xbox, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Switch, and PC on August 19th for $25.
Pampa, you really
That's
have to
cool.
stop treating Nep like a queen.
They just announced some deluxe edition costume stuff, but that's cool. I was waiting for that to just randomly to pop up with more news.
Pampa, this pudding is the bomb. Can I get some more of these morsels?
It has been a long time since the last Shantae release.
More coming right up.
Seven Sirens was what, at least 3 or 4 years ago.
These two. Well, I guess it's better than being in peril.
Let's see, when did I review Seven Sirens?
I suppose enjoying the moment isn't bad.
5 years ago,
Let's get
actually.
started.
Iffy, what you doing? Single player checkers? Single player rummy?
Oh, shut it. No, I was just checking the goddess's blog.
Huh? The goddesses are bloggers? Even Noir?
No, only the CPU for Lean Box, Lady Greenheart, has a blog.
Shucks. If Noir had one, I was gonna tease her over her entries.
Wow, that's low.
Anyways, what kind of stuff does she have up there? Like some pic shot of her licking pizzas, or a self-made fantasy poem?
You really think a goddess would post random junk like that?
Let me see there. Monsters have been appearing of recent. Please be wary.
See? Lady Greenheart isn't a goofer like you. Now give me back my cell.
Oh, wait, Iffy! There's a hidden link here.
What idiotic nonsense are you saying now? Wait, you're right.
Let's see what's there. Click.
Wait a minute, Nep.
Welcome to my hidden page. I will be posting my private diary here.
Lady Greenheart's diary? You shouldn't read others' diaries.
Oh yeah, sure. I bet Iffy is going to check it out yourself, right?
Me? Look at Lady Greenheart's private life? No, no.
Way to look calm there, Iffy.
I would never do such a thing.
You would never.
Come on, let's just read it out loud. Let's see now. I bought 6 new games.
I bought 6 new games. My backlog is getting too big.
Huh?
I can't wait to get my Tsundere Otaku eyeglasses set.
I love this scene.
Can't play 4 goddesses is online with the server error.
Iffy's respect for Lady Greenheart is just slowly disappearing.
As a gamer, what's Four Goddesses Online anyway? My image of Lady Greenheart.
It's crumbling.
crumbling.
Oh, Iffy.
Oh, did the difference between image and reality shock you, Iffy?
I know. Basilicom must have made this to give her a more natural image.
Nope. No, they didn't.
My Lady Greenheart would never be this much of a gamer.
Well, coming from a gamer like me, she smells like a full blast gamer.
No, she's just trying to appeal to the public.
Oh, so you want to bet and see by meeting her face to face?
Sure then. If you're wrong, I'm taking 1 week's worth of your pudding.
It's
Ooh.
on, Iffy. You better be ready to bring my prize on a silver platter.
This isn't the reason I expected we would go to Leanbox for.
Well, now we're gonna go to Lean Box because of a bet. And there we go. And you know, it is surprising like how different, because they redesigned everything after Rebirth 1, because the world map and how what all the countries look like don't look anything like here, and it's not in the same formation either, because can we like zoom out? No, because like in the later games, Planet Neptune is like around here. Last Station is still to the right of it. Lean Box is down here, and then Louis is around here. Are we officially in Chapter 3 now? I'm assuming we are. Yep. That means that we have some new stuff that popped up. We should be able to go to the shop and get new weapons. There we go. We can get a new weapon for Plutia for 2150. That's not bad at all. Red gloves. Who uses the red glove? Oh, Peachy does. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that for Pluty. We're not going to be able to afford all three of those unless we sell something. Almost. Right there. There we go. Alright, now we can get... Oh, 3,500. Hold on. There we go. Alright, now let's re-equip everybody. Even though Neptune doesn't have a new weapon. But at least Pluty is stronger now. Wait, did you already have Corda? You have Handmade Bangle, which was... Oh, okay. So what she had was already better. How much does Neptune's new weapon cost? Tachi is 500. Alright. That works for me. Alright, let's go ahead and clear out the stuff that's on the world map, and then we'll move on. Memory increase obtained. Cat H obtained. And Plan Time Bangle. Don't have anything for that. Ooh, we have... Okay. We don't have magical fragment. Let's see if we can realistically make this sword now. Looks like we can. Let's go to the Neptunia and see monster info. Apparently there's an enemy called Heavy Dragoon, which I don't see in here anywhere. That's Nidhogg. But apparently magical things can be gotten from them in here. So if the big dragon is not Heavy Dragoon, then it must be the these guys over here. Yeah, we'll be fine.
I'll fight you.
Yep, Heavy Dragoon.
Too easy. So sweet.
Bye.
Wait a little bit more.
Alright, so we're gonna need 2 magical fragments to make it. We got 1. Good. No sense of direction complete. Okay. Was that another magical fragment? I think it was. We have 3 magical fragments now. Good. What else do we need? 1 earth pipe. I'm assuming that's going to be coming from the one enemy that looks like the Mario warp pipe. Let's just type in pipe. Earth pipe. The last sanctuary from Plummet. Looks like... Alright, so let's go to that place and we'll move on. And we can avoid battles here. Yum says, I just had a realization. I want to see this series have a Dark Tone game without the chibi version, only the Hearts characters. I gotcha. I don't think that will ever happen, but that would be interesting. Alright, let's go to Sanctuary. Let's find the Plummet enemies, which I'm assuming are the Warp Pipe enemies. Because that's turrets.
I'll take care of this. I'll send you to hell.
Yep.
You might be weaker than me. Finally.
Just spider thread. Alright, we'll just have to keep looking around then. Purple block. Received. Earth pipe received. How many did we need? That's all we needed. And oh, it unlocked the sword for the shop. All right, whatever. Well, we'll go ahead and fight this battle on our way out to make a little bit of money.
Gonna end this quick. That was
We only got 59 credits from that though. Yum Dark Tone means no bright colors and be somewhat in the Mario Odyssey style of game. Realize that they are not in the virtual world anymore. Well, technically this isn't a virtual world. This is the world of their thing. But yeah. I don't know. Oh, let's go back to this factory. Since money is a thing, I wonder how easily we can take down Nidhogg now. Excuse me, sir!
give it our all. I'll send you to hell.
So everybody's a little stronger now. Oh yeah, this will be way easier.
I can transform, right? Let's Enjoy this to the fullest. Gentle foot. My turn. Here you go.
Yeah, his regen's gonna be more than the other characters can do, but if he's already
Here you go.
doing like 2,500 per hit,
What shall I do to you? You seem. May I begin? I don't dislike idiots. but-
all right, let's go ahead and transform, just to make things a little slightly easier. Not Plutia.
Time
Iffy.
to get it on.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Now it's how much we're gonna do now.
I'll defeat you.
What shall
Okay.
I do to you?
Who wants to take me on?
Oh yeah, no longer a struggle. This is gonna be easy.
My turn. Take this.
And it's over.
I'll name myself.
Got 1,500 credits from that, though. Cool. Well, if that's not going to be that difficult anymore,
Is there something in here?
we could pop in and out of here for that if we wanted to make some money. Yeah, so Yum Yum says an anime miniseries would suffice, like being in Tokyo, Japan, and no one's heard of them. Okay. Well, it wasn't like that, but there actually is a Neptunia anime out there. It was a very short series. Very weird series, too. I watched it once. Alright, let's see. Beautiful. Didn't need to buy 2 of them. My bad, but oh well. Okay, now let's move on. Actually, let me look at this. Nope. Nothing to turn in. Let's get all the stuff from here. Add dungeon, Knight's Dimension. We'll have to look at that to see if we can add any new dungeons. Plan. Already added that dungeon in that one. Knight's Dimension we cannot add. Noma Cave, nope. Nope. And nope. So that's just a whole lot of nothing.
So, this is Leanbox's Basilicon?
It looks like it. Hope we don't get treated like back in last station.
I hope so too. By the way, what is Iffy looking at on yourself?
Lady Greenheart's blog. There was just an update, so she must be here.
No, that can't be. I'm pretty sure someone else is doing the blog entries.
Don't ruin my image any more than you need to.
I'm sorry, but I didn't expect you to be so into Lady Greenheart's blog.
Well, sorry for being a follower.
Oh, Nep Nep. Stop teasing Iffy already. Let's go inside.
I wouldn't mind playing with Iffy a bit more, but I guess I'll do it later. Hello! We're here to see the CPU.
My, oh my, what a lively group of young ladies we have here. My name is Ivoire. What brings
Hello,
you here today?
Ivoire.
We came to see the CPU. Is she around?
How amazingly unfortunate. Meeting time with the CPU is done for today.
Oh, come on. She's here, right? Just a little peek. Only a little.
Yum Yum, what's my V-Goat that I can play forever? Like a game I could play forever? That's what I used to do with
So quick?
Dissidia Final Fantasy and Dissidia 12, especially Dissidia 12. Like for years I never stopped playing that game, just going through, collecting more things, getting artifacts, testing around with all of those those ad hoc online stuff that you could do with a computer.
I can't be happier with your admiration. But rules are rules.
Because I put
To add,
thousands of hours into those PSP games.
Well, I guess we can't help it then.
Well then, let's just tour the city to pass the time today.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, Mr. Eviler.
Eviler?
that's
Evoire.
to you, young lady.
Do you know anything about a key fragment?
Wait, did you really get my name?
It would help a lot if you knew something, Mr. Evilist.
Mr. Evilist?
Name become worse?
And just in case, it looks like this. Have you seen one before?
I'm not getting myself involved in this mess.
I see what you mean.
Mr. Evil, whatchamacallit, do you know anything?
70 years of my life, and I've never seen one like that before.
Shucks.
But the lady may know. She was around for hundreds of years, after all.
Hundreds? So that means Lady Greenheart is an old
Is an old hag?
Okay, that's about it, Nep. Don't say a single word you were about to say.
Iffy, before Nep says something bad, I think we better head out.
You're right, Compa.
Yeah, let's
It'll be a
leave before
disaster if Nep
Neptunia
muddles
Neptune
things
gets herself in trouble.
I'm sorry. We'll come back tomorrow then.
Yes, I'll be waiting.
up. Good day, sir. Oh, sorry. Are you okay?
No problem. I'm sorry for not paying attention too.
What's the matter?
I just bumped into someone.
Did they steal your wallet?
You should be careful, Iffy.
Yeah, at least I'm not as bad as Nep.
Iffy, Compa, let's go.
We're coming.
Wait up.
That's...
Oh, a guest? How may I help you?
My name is Conversacion, an evangelist of the Wii.
How unusual. And what brings an evangelist of Loe here?
Please, do not be alarmed. I did not come to Leanbox to spread the word of Lady Whiteheart.
Then the reason is aside from evangelizing?
Yes, I come with information from Our Lady herself.
Information, you say?
Yes, it is in regards to the worship of the Overlord.
Overlord worship?
In game industry, there are 4 goddesses and people revere either one of them. But of recent, there are those who worship none of the goddesses.
So they are turning to worship of the Overlord. But here? In Leanbox?
I do not believe so, as those who live in Leanbox follow close to the CPU. But suppose such ones came from afar into Leanbox.
And evangelize as...
No, they are heretics and do not evangelize such as myself. Instead, they find weaknesses and slowly turn people to the Overlord.
So you are saying such are in Leanbox?
Yes. For example, the young girls you have met earlier. They are heretics, followers of the Overlord, Momus.
What? That is hard to believe.
As proof, they appeared in Last Station where the goddess's share fell. And see for yourself.
I can't believe what I saw, but it was real. The girl called Neptune summoned the monsters, destroying the
yeah.
city.
Ganache is mad because he got he lost his little fights, so he's trying to cause problems for Neptune.
Conversation? How did that sound? Pretty real, right?
Oh, oops. You didn't see that. That was Mr. G. Since his joining Avenir, he worked hard earning him rank among the company. His outstanding background is proof he is one to be trusted.
His background does speak words. I cannot believe such innocence could do such a thing.
Very well. Once I can get further proof, I will be back again.
So, what do we want to do first?
I heard there's a great cafe at a town nearby serving sublime scones.
If Iffy says so, it must be good. I want to go there too.
Me three.
Okay, then it's set. There should be a horse carriage that'll take us there. Huh? What do you mean the carriage isn't running?
Well, we can't send them out with all those monsters out there now.
So, can you tell us how we can get to the neighboring town?
The only way there is to go through the dungeon area.
Oh no!
Sorry for the trouble, but I have to get back to work now.
Iffy, what do you want to do?
It isn't that far off, so let's just walk there.
I guess so.
Oh, that's right. Let's ask around and see if we can get directions.
Leave it to me then.
Where does Nep's confidence come from, Compa?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hello there. Can I bother you?
Can I bother you?
Me?
Oh, hey, it's Tekken! The girl that's reference to the Tekken franchise.
Yes, we wanted to go to the town near here, but can you give us directions? Oh, just go south and then head straight. You can't miss it. Here, take this map. I don't need it anyway. Really? Yay! Thank... Huh. Is there something on my face? Are you Neptune? Uh-huh, that's me. Why? I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy to meet you. You know me? Yes. Well, to be precise, I know Neptune of a different world.
Just like Falcom and
So
mages.
you're from another world too? Yes, my name is Tekken. Nice to meet you, Otherworld Neptune. Nice to meet.
Hey, Nep. Don't bother passerbys too much.
Sorry, looks like Iffy's calling me. Sure. See you again, Neptune. It looks like both are friends in this world too. I hope I see them again.
And new dungeon. All right, let's go in here. There are actually 2 sections to this dungeon. Excuse me, sir.
There's space. I'll fight you.
Boomerang. Looks kind of like Cutman from Mega Man 1. And there's a... a recolor of the lily from earlier. Neptunia unfortunately has a lot of that, where you'll see enemy designs pop back up where it's like, oh hey, it's the tulip, but it's red this time, so it's a rose now.
You might be weaker than a little bit more. Finally. Yeah. Fine, I'll fight you. You might be weaker than that.
Almost done.
Wait, a little bit more.
Yeah, ma'am says, oh, you're heading out, need to do some adult stuff. Well, you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming to the stream. Near future.
There's something in here? I'll take care of this. I'll send you to hell. Too easy.
Where's the other one? Oh, there he is.
What should I do? Finally.
The walking around sound effects for like footsteps sounds a little, I don't know, louder. We'll have to figure it out. Alright, we'll probably go through this dungeon and then call it quits for the day.
Finally.
There's probably a boss in here or something.
Here you go. No more. Fine, I'll fight you. Too easy.
I mean, it definitely won't take too long with, you know, overpowered little Iffy here. Oh, we got a big guy right there.
Is there
Hold on.
something in here?
I have a theory that that little effect that happens is a character trying to catch up with us. Can't get any of them to fall behind. Guess we'll have to wait till later. We can take this dolphin thing, right? Why not?
This one looks strong.
Oh, it looks strong, but we'll be fine.
Finally.
We'll be fine.
Transfer. Time to get it on.
Oh, and we got critical edge. That's awesome.
I can transform, right?
Let's enjoy this to the fullest.
I don't dislike idiots, but... Ouch!
That was no, that did a pretty good amount. Let's try critical edge. See what it looks like.
Critical edge.
May
Okay.
I begin?
That animation seemed fine.
I'll send you to hell. I'll defeat you. Take this.
Good.
I'll finish this.
Too slow.
May I begin?
I'll send you to hell.
Oh yeah, we're almost done. This will be fine.
Ouch.
Ooh, Neptune is taking a lot of damage, but we'll be fine. This is survivable.
My turn.
And we're done.
This wasn't my true strength. I'm getting stronger.
I got so worked up I couldn't hold it in any longer.
Alright, Neptune, we'll need to heal you up a little bit. There we go.
I'll defeat all of you in an instant. Sweet. Gonna hit ya. I win. Ha. My turn. Take this. That was not dead. Ooh, level up.
Here we go. We are getting a good amount of experience. We're leveling up a lot in these battles.
Preemptive attack. My turn. You might be weak. Gonna beat ya. Here you go. This'll hurt. Bye-bye.
Wonderful.
What should I do? I'll send you to hell. Take this. I win.
There's another new enemy.
Preemptive attack. My turn.
It's an Xbox. Well, X-Dog. John Troutman on lunch break, can't stay, but thank you for streaming Neptunia. No worries. Once I saw that it was it released last week, I knew I had to grab it and figured instead of just doing a review, we could stream it and look at the differences between this and on like Switch and Switch 2.
What should I do?
And it's been, you know, it's been quite a while since we've had a new Neptunia game. I mean, we had that Dog U game, but
La 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 la
These games are special. Oh, we got an eject button. Cool. Excuse me, Xbox dog. Or X dog. Get him, Pluty. All the level ups. John Troutman, is this OG Switcher 2? Sorry, I don't know if you answered this yet. I am currently playing it on Switch 2. So on Switch 1, the game is very shaky, around like 25 to 30 FPS, kind of like how it used to play on the PS Vita, and here on Switch 2, it is much better. I played the Switch 1 version for about probably the first hour of the stream, and then we swapped over to Switch 2, and have been playing on that since. So, you know, Switch 2 plays it great, plays it like at 60 FPS. There are some exceptions, like the Steam version. Like when you first go into a dungeon, there's like a second or two of like lower FPS as the game adjusts to the environment. And I found a couple skills that have frame drops on Switch 2. They've all been DLC character stuff so far. I haven't found any skills for like the main cast that have done that. This way? Yep. Blue paddle.
Is there something in here?
There's something in where? Alright, there we go. There's our save point, and I think there's a boss fight here. Well, we're about to find out. We've been walking for a while. Are we there yet? No! So let's go ahead and get past all this non-voiced cutscene stuff.
I'll be your opponent.
Are these the monsters we summoned? Alright. Because I know there is a bit of a story there where those other people make us summon monsters so like they can try to smudge our name. Okay, yeah, just beefed up regular enemies.
What shall I do to you?
Ooh, hey, this is AOE. Awesome.
I'll take good care of you.
Here's to take me on.
There we go. John says, I've been following you since the Vita days. I appreciate you supporting handhelds, and these days handheld consoles seem to be having a good comeback. Oh yeah, they're doing great right now. I just wish you didn't have to import from Asia to get this game in English on Switch. But you know, it is what it is.
Finish this.
Almost done.
Jumping on.
And we're done.
I won't lose here.
That took longer than expected. This may be worse than I expected. I've been researching, and it looks like overworld worship is spreading, but I've never heard of this person before. There we go. Let's go ahead and clear out our world map stuff. Slayer. Give us... Ooh, another weapon plan. Original last station added to album. Oh, album! That's where that original Neptune thing happened. Where's album at? Is it in Nepedia? No. Maybe it's on the title screen. Well, let's look. Since we said we were gonna stop after that dungeon was over anyways, so let's go ahead and go back to the title screen, see if album's there. Whoops. Let me try that again. I accidentally hit new game. My bad. Alright, let's see. There's credits, here's extra, which is just the DLC that you can turn on. Ooh, actually, hold on. There might be a difference here. Let me boot this game up on Steam. Because I think, because we got 19 DLC packs here that we can turn on. I'm pretty sure on Steam I saw 20. So I'm gonna look real quick to see if there's anything that's not in here. Alright, so loading up DLC, there is. Oh my gosh, their names on Steam are horrible. Alright, so let's see. The top three are the same. Palladium Pishi and Hiswar are all the same. Then we have like additional content packages, 1 through 14. So we have 1, 2, 3. Then 4 is party members registered to battle will appear and follow the leader in dungeons, which we have. That's the tag-along pack. The next one is the Coliseum pack. Okay, so that's on Steam. The next one's fine. That one's there. That one is the same. Giant Island, Mini Island. I think I found which one is there. Additional Pack 9 on Steam says, a new Coliseum battle mode will be added to compete for the number of winning streaks. That is not here. I wonder if that's built in, or if that's actually something that's not in here. I'm gonna have to look at that later when the Coliseum unlocks, because I think that is like a late game thing. But that is interesting. Well, anyways, until we saw that weirdness, this has been a, Neptunia Rebirth 1 on Switch and Switch 2. I'm really happy with it. I was expecting, when we booted it up on the Switch 2, I was expecting it to just be capped at 30 FPS and just go from there. But it wasn't. It was capped at 60. So I'm like super happy about this, and it makes me real excited because we're going to get Rebirth 2 in a couple months. But anyways, that's going to be it for today for me. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, this game, Noctuary, the VN RPG hybrid, is going to get reviewed on Friday. I'm going to try to get a Switch vs. Switch 2 video up on Saturday for Warriors Abyss. And we'll go from there, because obviously next week is going to be Neptunia Rebirth 1. I don't know if I want to just do a review or also do a Switch vs. Switch 2 video of it. I don't know. I might wait until Rebirth 2 comes out for that. because I don't want to do a review and a Switch versus Switch 2 thing, because technically I'm going to do a performance comparison in the review itself. We'll see what happens. But anyways, I'm going to head out of here. Going to work on Noctuary and get as much done as I can in the next 7-8 hours before I need to go to bed. And tomorrow, you know, tomorrow's the Nintendo Direct. We're not going to be able to stream it because of the time, but, you know, it's fine. Hopefully some really cool stuff gets announced. But I'm going to head out of here, and I'll see you guys next time.